going on? Alright, should be good. Hello. I was gonna get used to this game again. Ugh. Yeah, I've been busy playing Pokemon recently. I had to pretty much restart one of them because it saved one of the modded Pokemon games I was playing. For some reason, all the TMs and HMs deleted, so I had to, in a sense, restart that one. I lost about 15 hours or so. Thankfully, I had a save data from last week that I was able to do, but yeah, just lost a lot of time. I think I need some building materials. I think they're top side here. Yeah, just been busy playing Pokemon and working on Xenoblade. I did take a few more days off. Hello. Yeah, I was still feeling like garbage over the past couple of days, hence the very late scheduled post. Because I completely forgot. So. Yeah, I'm doing much better now. Still gonna cough now and again, but yeah, definitely much better than where I was. We are gonna need wood. There's nothing in that one. Looking for platforms. No, not in there. Unless it's the other side. I'll eventually remember where everything is. 617, that should be okay. There we go. Yeah, other than, you know, kind of hopefully just wrapping up this flu, cold, whatever it has been, because it's just been a pain. Getting more work done with Xenoblade, and then making sure everything is like scheduled and posted. Yeah, because I really did forget until like this afternoon. Yeah, I still have the fun facts for the Genshin characters I have to do within this next week because I have it only scheduled up to the 23rd, which is Aoife? I think his birthday is March 23rd. I could probably do that either tomorrow or Thursday. Yeah, definitely find some time to figure it out. I've been enjoying it. It's been pretty fun. Find out some pretty interesting things about the characters. Yeah, usually with meanings of their names. A lot of times with like talents and whatever, that's usually a reference to some mythos from like Greek mythology or what have you. And quite a bit of it is pretty interesting. Alright, so my current plan is that I want to extend pretty much a pathway to this side. Then I also want to eventually have one up here as well, when it goes across. I was thinking of having this one go about halfway, then kind of zigzagging, either going up or down or whatever. Give it a little bit of character, because I don't want to have it like straight across. I want it to have kind of like a purpose, I guess. I also need gray bricks for this. Yeah, I think that's the main idea for this. Oh, unless it is topside. Oh, I really am forgetful of where everything is. Okay. Yeah, I got plenty of that. Yeah, as for where I'm going to put the other one, I'm not sure. Because I don't really want to interfere with everything else. Probably need this. Probably right about here, maybe. Have it go down a bit. Or maybe have like an open room too. That's always a possibility. Alright. Yeah, once again, the main reason behind this world is just a storage world. Just wanted to have something going on with it. I didn't want too many. Yeah, 'cause I don't really have much else to do in this one. Which is alright, I could definitely consider this. Yeah, kind of like downtime too, because I can, you know, take a break from everything. Take a break from Xenoblade, because I have been working on that the past couple of days. Because I'm working on the next batch of episodes. I do need to get more, though. I needed to get like a day for like maybe 8 hours or so and do like a full sitting of it, because I want to get like a bunch done. Because I only have scheduled 6 episodes so far, and I do need a bunch more. Activate that for now. Yeah, and this is not going to be like exactly in the center. I just want to have it somewhere. Probably right there, maybe. And just have it like an in-between area. It's probably... right there, I think. Or is that one too far? I think so. Yeah, I will need that. Unlocks, we could get that. think that'll do it. I'm not sure. Maybe not the whole thing. Maybe like that. So I do want to have a platform that goes across here. Because I also want to make it like I have a staircase that goes right here too. And have it be pretty flush with the floor. Yeah, kind of like that. I think that's alright. I can get rid of this. Yeah, so that is the big plan right now. Continue working with Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I did have a playthrough of another game that I wanted to start, but because of all being like sick or whatever, I had to postpone that. It might be a little while before I get to that one though. It was just another game that I was going to have a single video for. Similar to the Castlevania, the Symphony of the Night, this one was going to be a single video playthrough. I didn't see any of that. It said you put something, but I didn't see it. I gotta get the background for this. If you're wondering what the game I was talking about, I wasn't going to spoil it until I post it. As for how long it's going to be, I'm not sure. Probably... Nah, it might be a little bit longer than the Symphony of the Night one. Because it has multiple endings, and it can take a while. Yeah, and I don't exactly want to spoil it just yet. Yeah, next couple of days are going to be really busy with Xenoblade. So I'm really going to work on this part of the game. I did a little bit past couple of days when I wasn't too busy. I had some time. All this. Yeah, and the other game, I don't know when I'm going to put that one up. It's going to take a while, because I only have like a half an hour. And this was before I had gotten sick, so I only had like a half an hour in. Because right now I have Xenoblade to work on, I have the next batch of Genshin characters I have to get fun packs for. I have to continue putting the schedule up on Sunday. Even though I didn't mean to miss it this past one, hence the late post of that today. probably did just forget. Okay, that takes care of that. So we could do this hallway here. Alright. Let me just go right through. Like butter. Yeah, it'll definitely be much easier when I have more days to do that with Xenoblade and the other games. It just gets to be a pain when my schedule doesn't have enough time for it. Alright, so that should do the trick. We have platforms on the other side, and I think it's the other... Oh, it was a different kind of platform. I think it was the Living Wood one. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I got going on right now. Don't need any of this. I'll keep that. Alright, now I just need to get some light sources. Probably gonna use these. Yeah, see, this was Living One. That also has... yeah, I'll get the lighting first. Hey, this is a massive one. Ah. Yep. Try to have this one in somewhat even spots. Probably gonna have two of these. One here and then one over here. Glad I got a bunch of these. Probably right here. think this one needs to go out a little bit more. And this one needs to go out a little bit more. We should be good. A tiny bit. Probably put this one back a little bit. Yeah. So I hope everybody is doing good today. And healthy too. Definitely much better than what I was. I hope everybody is also feeling good. Yeah, getting sick like this is just... It's been a long time since I've gotten sick back to back like this. Because I figured a couple weeks ago this was just going to be like a one-off thing. A lot of times when I get sick for a couple of days and then I'm okay for a couple of years. But no, my body was like, nah, we're not having that this time. I don't know, just caught something that decided to stay with me. I still have the tail end of whatever it is right now. Definitely not as bad as what it was. And now I just have to fill this entire section out. This is totally going to take forever. Well, time to get going with it. Yeah, so even though I didn't say in the post of my plans for Friday, I could talk about that now if anybody is watching this later on. We have gotten the Abyssal reset in Genshin, so I'm going to be doing that on Friday. Plus wrapping up with any other Nodcry quests that we need to do, because I think there are a couple of things I need to check. Yeah, because these are going to be rewards for the meetup places that we have to build. It's all the reputation stuff. So there are some quests that we can do. I think I got them all, but it doesn't hurt to double check. Yeah, just pretty much busy enough to the point where I only have enough time to do like daily stuff, then a little bit of farming. Past couple of days I've been able to get a bit of farming for ore, because I need it for the weapon enhancement. I've been able to do a little bit of that. And I think it was earlier today I was spending some resin on Fischl. Just trying to get some artifacts for her, and I'm getting the that new one. So Varka's artifact. So I've been trying to get some of those, and I haven't really been too lucky with it. So I think with that one, although I do want to do a physical bonus build, I do want to try at least get another electro bonus, because that's where a lot of her damage comes from. A lot of it's from Oz. So I might as well give him a boost through that. Yeah, and I believe I also leveled up her burst a couple of times, so it's getting there. I never really did like her burst, because it's usually one of those one-hit things. You fly around pretty quickly around, but there isn't really much to it. So. just spend resin whenever I need it. Yeah, because I also gotta get some artifacts for Kale. And it's going to be a bit easier for her because I'm going for Deepwood Memories. It's going to be an attack base, so attack, dendro, either crit rate or crit damage depending on the rolls. And since I can strongbox that one, I can use any leftover artifacts from Official, for example, because I can't strongbox those artifacts yet. So any leftover ones I could use to strongbox for Deepwood Memories. And hopefully we can get something good, because she has needed some artifacts for a while now. I don't really use Kale. Yeah, it's like a big reason why. I was always building like other characters. More of the DPS characters. And a bunch of other supports. So Kale was another character that was kind of on the plan to build, but ended up becoming backburnered for other characters. So, slowly getting there. It's just been going back and forth between her and Fischl. And it's been alright. Haven't really gotten any artifacts for her, so I could probably do that Friday. I just gotta get some condensed resin over the next couple of days, and we could just go for some Deepwood Memory artifacts. So I also have some fragile resin that I could spend. So I can get one from the Battle Pass, and I also have the transient resin from the teapot. So that right there is at least 2 condensed that I can use, plus all the resin we get from that. So Friday should be enough to get me to at least 5 condensed. Then we will see what happens. Hopefully we'll get something good. Yeah, I would really like to test out Fischl with this artifact set, because I do feel it's going to be a pretty decent one for her. Because it has the Hexarai buffs, which I feel is pretty useful, because she does need attack. Because all the other characters don't really... Well, Klee could benefit from it, but you would kind of need more pyro bonus. So that's why Crimson Witch is better than whatever that new one is called. I haven't memorized what it's called yet. I don't know if I ever written it down. I don't think I have. Not in this anyway. Probably on something else. Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, and I keep forgetting to post those recipes. I should probably just do that after stream then. I keep forgetting everything. Yeah, we gotta make some more of this, because I've already spent 5,000 of these. Give or take. Hello, slime. He wanted to drop in and say hi. Yeah, I definitely don't have too much else that's really interesting right now. during my downtime, I have been playing the Pokemon modded games I've been talking about. They've been pretty fun. The one I have been playing is just, I had to pretty much reset because for some reason, it's an Emerald mod. If anybody's familiar with Pokemon Emerald, you get to a certain point after you beat Norman and getting the 5th badge, you can head back to Mauville, and Watson asks for your help in turning off the generator inside New Mauville, and he gives you a key that goes into your key items. Now, in between collecting that key and traveling into New Mauville, all of the TMs and HMs disappeared, and I don't know why that happened. And I didn't notice it at the time, and I had saved over it. So, and I didn't have like any other recent saves. I was able to find another one, but that was from like a week or so ago. And that one was, I think my current time was like 18 hours in or something like that. And this one only had 5 hours of playtime, so I lost quite a bit, because I had been playing it quite a bit. So, yeah, I was definitely frustrated with that. So, I decided to just use that old save data and continue on. Yeah, I'm just not sure what happened. Somehow it just got messed up. Like, everything else was fine. All the consumables were fine, the berry section in the bag was fine, the key items were fine, it was just the TMs, because at that point, I had just gotten Surf, and I had lost all the TMs and HMs, and, you know, you only get those once, so you can't exactly replace them. I could have used maybe like a cheat, like an action replay code or a Game Shark code to give myself all the TMs and HMs, but other than the mod itself, I'm trying to just go through it like without cheats, because there really isn't any need to. Emerald's easy enough. So, unfortunately, I had to grin and bear it, as it were, and just continue on. Yeah, and right where I had saved, it was just before the 2nd badge. I had to fight Brawley, which was actually pretty easy, because I went with Torchic, and you have access to flying moves, and it's pretty easy to use those against his Pokemon. Yeah, I usually end up going with Torchic anyway. There have been a couple of times where I went with Trico or Mudkip, but yeah. It's kind of hard to beat Blaziken, honestly. Alright, just gonna make sure I got most of it. I'm pretty sure I did. Fairy right there definitely wants to sell me something. Yeah, I'm pretty much dealing with... not really dealing, just editing Xenoblade 3 in the meantime. Finding enough time to do that. And that's been going pretty good. I do need to play it quite a bit. Because I do need to catch up. Because I want to stay on schedule with it. Like have the videos every other day. So I'm pretty much going to have to find time for tomorrow and Thursday to work on that. And also find some time for the Genshin characters. Because I have to get the next batch. Because there are a few more March birthdays, and then we are going into April. And as for the fan art, I already have that. I already had found a bunch of those on hand. I just have to find and research the characters. And it won't take too long. Like all the stuff I find, it's off of the wiki, or if there is something else I need to like confirm or collaborate with, I can access Wikipedia itself. And that's actually been pretty useful too, because I had to do that for who was it? I'm trying to think. I had to do that for somebody. I don't know if it was Shalon. I had to do that for somebody. Yeah, because some of the stuff I had found in the Genshin wiki seemed a bit off, and I wanted to like corroborate, make sure if it was right or not. Some of it was, but some of it was off, which I am glad I checked myself. And that's usually the good thing to do too. It's like if something seems off, and in like one wiki, you can always check a different one to see if it's, you know, actually right. Okay. Okay, don't have to worry about the water anymore. I think it might have been Shalonen. No, it wasn't Shalonen. It was Aoife. Because it had to do with his name and its meaning behind it. And it referenced a faith and practice that was done by several tribes in Africa. And I had to find, I kind of had to do a little bit of research because some of the info that was on the Genshin wiki was off a bit, which I am glad I had checked the actual Wikipedia for. So I was able to kind of add on to what was in the wiki itself. And it pretty much aligned with what Aoife does, him being a veterinarian. So, yeah, it did kind of work out too, so. Yeah, because in the Genshin wiki, it didn't really make any reference about him being a veterinarian, and then it tying with the fact that the faith, you know, kind of believes in wellness and calmness and working with people and stuff like that. So it kind of tied in with him being a vet. And I have to make more of this. Yeah, so that was one of the few times where I actually had to do my own research, because a lot of the times I'm usually just getting info from the wiki itself. But this time around, I had to actually do a bit of extra research, so I wanted to make sure it was correct. Okay, I got plenty of this. Yeah, and I'll definitely keep that in mind for any future characters. Because if there's, especially with some of the newer ones too, because they are so recent, like Varka is pretty new, but I was able to find a couple of things with him. I think he's like one of the few exceptions because Varka has been known for quite some time, so there's already like info on him. But when it comes to other characters that are like really new, like Lowen, for example, whenever we do eventually get him, because he was officially announced, but I haven't checked yet. I also can't remember when his birthday is. I think it's because he's not an official character yet, so I'll probably have to do a little bit of extra research with him. But usually with a lot of the other characters, they've been around for a while, so people have, you know, kind of already looked into it, thankfully. But if I do need to, I can always consult Wikipedia for anything extra. Okay. Yeah, once again, Eva was definitely one of them, because it was pretty interesting, because I had not known about that, because his name is actually the name of the practice, and it's used by several different tribes in Africa. So definitely some pretty cool stuff. And I believe it's still practiced to this day. I didn't see any... I don't think it... it might have been referencing that, but... Yeah, it didn't seem like it went out of practice. And all of that one is scheduled for the 23rd, because that's when his birthday is. Yeah, so I gotta work on the next characters after that. So I could probably work on the Genshin characters first, and then hop over to Xenoblade and work on that for a few hours. Yeah, because how I've been doing it so far, I do like a bunch of gameplay, like 5 or 6 hours, and then I throw it into editing by breaking it up into 40 to 50 minute segments so that I can make those like episodic. Because I don't want to have the episodes too long, but long enough so that it makes it feel like you're actually watching something. And I think I might trim them down a little bit though, because I think 50 to 55 minutes is still a little too long. I'm sure some people don't mind, but I think I want to find like the nice little balance, probably 45, 50 minutes. And I think I was going to do that for this next batch. But I also got to think of timing too, because of certain cutscenes usually take longer, so that's usually when sometimes the episodes are longer, is because of that. It's like a pretty lore-heavy cutscene, or it's pretty actiony, and a lot of stuff is going on, so you kind of want to have the context for the whole thing, because if you have a show that you're watching and then like a bunch of stuff happens and the episode like ends right there, it's like you kind of, what the hell is going on? I kind of want to stay away from the whole cliffhanger thing. I don't mind having it happen once in a while, but it really depends on what happens. So I gotta find kind of a nice little spot to have the cutting point, which will turn it into the next episode. And quite a bit of this game, just like with the second one, there are a lot of different stories that take place. So there's definitely a lot of things going on. And the more we play the game, the more lore we get, and then we start, start seeing the personalities of the character grow, and then, we start to reach an understanding of, all right, this is why Noah acts like this is why Mio acts like this, and so on and so on. So a lot of times you definitely want to have the context in like one episode versus 2 or 3. And then the thumbnails are usually easy enough anyway. I usually just take stills from a cutscene that usually happens during the current story at that time, because I did the same thing with the second one. It's like if there was a specific part that just happened to happen in that episode, then I would just take a still from that and make that the thumbnail. Yeah, because I kind of wanted to do that with, some of the other games like Ghost of Tsushima. I think that would have been a good one to do it with. Because the thumbnail I used for that one, it was only, I think there were a couple of different ones. The finale was the, I took a still of, wow, I am trying to remember the names. The guy you're playing as and his uncle, they have a duel at the end of the game, which is a pretty emotional part at that game, so I kind of wanted to have something special for that. But with, like, for Tsushima, once again, it's like, I probably should have had, like, different parts for the thumbnails instead of just having one, because, seeing, like, one thumbnail 40, 50 times, I would imagine gets boring, so it's kind of why I wanted to change it up with Xenoblade when I started that, so I was going to continue doing that with any other games moving forward. And if I ever replay the games, I can definitely do that, because there are some other games that I do want to revisit. Eternal Sonata, for example, I do want to revisit because I had not done the New Game Plus to that yet. And I would like to, because the game is a bit harder, and there are a couple of things that I didn't do in the first playthrough. There was another character that we could recruit. I wasn't going to spoil it too much if anybody was going to be watching that one, but there was a dungeon that I also had to go through as well that I wanted to do, but I was going to save it until the New Game Plus. So I'll probably find some time to do that one in the future. And that one's going to be a little more tricky too, because of the game is on the 360, and I'm trying to be careful not to overplay on that system because I don't have another 360 to replace, and it is definitely on borrowed time because it is a 360. So hopefully the system stays, because there are a couple of other games that I would like to have a playthrough on as well in the future. That really depends on if the console, stays working too. So that's why it has been quite a while since I've done any playthroughs for the 360, and that's the main reason. It's because I don't have a replacement for it. Yeah, because I do have a couple of games on that I would like to do a playthrough for. There is one game I know that would be like pretty out there. I'm sure people would like it. Definitely a long game. And it has been a long time since I've played it. Yeah, I definitely have to find some time to play it. Yeah, get some lighting over here so we can see. Alright, not too bad. Alright, so we get a pathway for this. Probably find another spot for up here. I probably want to have it maybe flush. Hello, gnome. So have this one kind of do the same. So go to its center, and then at the center probably diverge a bit. Alright, we should be... Yeah, because if I go right here, you can definitely tell and see if this is flush with the other side. I also don't really want to interfere too much with what's going on in the center here, because I do kind of want to keep it, like, naturally made. Oh, so that was actually a little bit higher. Yeah, much higher? Alright, we'll figure this out. Did get pretty close to it. This is... let's double check. Yeah, because this is the ceiling of that side. Yeah, so I was trying to get this side as close to it as possible. And, wow, I actually did. That's pretty crazy, honestly. Because I just did, like, an eye shot. And it's, yeah, that is flush with that. That is actually pretty amazing, honestly. Because I didn't check beforehand. No, wait, I did. No, I did. I checked the height because I placed platforms. Alright, yeah, alright, never mind. Keep the wood. Don't need the iron, don't need that. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I didn't, but yeah, I placed platforms. Yeah, thank you, equipment, for doing that. It's totally useful. Yeah, I'm not really sure, because when it comes to the playthroughs, I do have some idea as to what I want to do next. Because after Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I do want to go back to the Tales of series. As for after that, I don't know. I'll probably have to figure it out. And I could do what I've done before, too. A while ago I did a poll. Because I had asked everybody, it's like, hey, do you want me to do the Xenoblade series, or do you want me to continue with Tales of, because Zestiria was going to be the next one, because I had done Graces and Vesperia, and I did really enjoy those. And the people decided on Xenoblade. And I actually do understand that more than some people would realize, because Zestiria isn't exactly a fan favorite, which is understandable. It is kind of one of the weaker Tales of games, which is, it's understandable, I do get it. But eventually I will be doing a playthrough of that one, because I also want to move on to the ones after that. Berseria and Arise. And I have stated this before, I have played Arise before, but only up to a certain point. So it would eventually turn into a blind playthrough. And that was because I had, you know, kind of started posting, so everything got backburnered in regards to playing certain games. Because for some of these games you do need quite a bit of time for, if you're only going to do that. Alright, I'm not sure where... center point would be, because I did say I wanted to have that like offset somewhere, but honestly it's fine if this one doesn't. We don't really need to do too much for this one. Hello, hello. Yeah, so currently working on the in-between areas here. Just wanted to have like a little bit of a pathway so I don't have to keep on traveling up to go to the other side. And, oops, clean this up a bit to make it pretty flush with everything else. Yeah, we are doing pretty good. Yeah, I also just been talking about like current playthroughs I'm working on. I might have to change something. I can't exactly get that. That's kind of a pain. Yeah, 'cause I need to... Man, that's annoying. I don't exactly want to leave that there either. It would have been cool if I could remove it, but I can't. Yeah, I could only place these if there is an adjacent one that can be built upon it, that I can actually use. Like, for example, there's nothing at this one that's already placed, so I can't place this one here, but since this one that's right next to one I did place, I can place one. So that's kind of the downside of some of the background walls here. And these spots here I don't exactly want to remove because it's part of the tree. I kind of want to have it like natural looking, because it's kind of what I did topside. at least I would like to anyway. I could probably improvise, I guess. I'd rather not want to. Yeah, because we can't place those. I would rather like to have the living wood placed, but... Yeah, as far as I know, we can't have living wood. Or at least the background for it. Because it's just wood. So it's more of like a separate object that's naturally occurring, but we can't get it. I could probably check. Oh, living... Oh! Oh, this changes it. Okay. Requires a living loom? Take that, gnome. I think there's one right there. Yeah, living loom. A couple of things. Rennet Pixie, we already got that. Oh, living wood. Oh, yeah, I'll take these. Leaf wand, I'll take that. Sweet. I guess I forgot that. That will make this a little bit easier, because I can now replace. Because there have been a couple of spots where I did accidentally remove those, and I thought we couldn't get that back. So, let's find a spot near the Dryad. Oh, alright, no, there's already one up here. Well, have another one. Make a bunch of these. Oh, there we go. Yeah, because a few of these, like right here, I did have some that I'd accidentally placed. Place some. Let's see. Yeah, that's just so odd because this is... Yeah, because now that I did that, I can now place this. So if I just do like one and then make it across, I could kind of do this anyway. Of course, a blood moon, because why not? The game's like, nah, you're doing something else now. Angry bunny. It's alright, I can pretty much ignore, I'd say, almost all the enemies anyway. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, so pretty much just boring stuff right now. Still just gonna work on this wall here. Yeah, and I will say there are a couple of other games that I don't mind playing, but I still feel like they wouldn't really be entertaining as to playthroughs. I think Terraria is a pretty good example of this, because it's like there isn't really much story for this one. It would be more of like a let's play, but I kind of like the story-driven games better. Because I know I wouldn't be entertaining enough for it anyway. Yeah, and also scheduling too, because of just having enough time to do everything. That would also be a pretty big factor. That platform. Okay. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I definitely have enough room to add anything I need. Like if I need a kind of like a mini biome arena, I could definitely set one up. So I could have it set up underground. It'd have to be wide enough. Because I can also use... Oh, no one wants to say hi. Just down here a second ago, I saw him. He despawned. Yeah, because I could use conveyor belts. Turn it into like an arena. So I have done that before. That's pretty easy to make. Because I would just have to set up kind of like a basin for blocks to be put in, and then set up conveyor belts above that, so that the entire area would be like that specific biome. And if I needed to remove the blocks, I would have the ability to do so and then replace them with another block type where I can essentially switch out the biome, which would be easy enough. I could probably get the materials for that. I would just have to... I could probably dismantle... Oh no, probably not dismantle, because I do want to keep it. Probably hop into the other worlds. Figure out where I have the conveyor belt stuff. So I know I have some somewhere. I would just have to find it. So I don't think I have I know I don't have it in this one, so it's going to be in a different one. Yeah, I just have to find it. And then find a spot that's kind of like out of the way. And open the area up a bit so I can have enough space for it. Probably Alley of Courage, maybe. Because this one has a somewhat organized storage spot. Where, though, is going to be the issue, because I'm not sure where I have these. Oh, okay, that was easy. Alright, so we got conveyor belts. Don't really need anything else. Probably just pick a block that I can use to align it. Not sure. Probably stone, maybe. I think that would be fine. Because I don't need anything too crazy. Yeah, I guess I moved this stone somewhere else. Probably took it, put it the other one. Yeah, I think I could do that. Just line it up with stone. Yeah, I'm trying to think how it's gonna look. I think I could do the kind of like the pyramid shape, and then probably 3 or 4 layers tall, maybe. I might have to put it somewhere else, though. This might be too high. I could probably put it in the other one. Because this one is far enough away. Because I also don't want the enemies to... I don't want the enemies to go up and attack the NPCs there. So I do want to kind of have it out of the way a bit. So I could probably travel up right here, maybe. I need stone first. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Yeah, I'll just use the gray brick. Yeah, definitely tired, I guess, because I keep yawning. Probably have this go up a little ways. thinking high enough so this in-between path will not be seen. It's probably like right here. And up a little bit. So we can just clear some of this out. So probably like right here will be the top of it. And then the rest of this I could clear out on both sides. So let's go probably right here. Probably that wide. And do the same thing this way. And this right here is just going to be a rough estimate of how far I want it to go. Too far down. Finally, the blood moon is gone. Alright, so I want... That should be okay, as long as I could see... At least maybe not see the outer edge. Yeah, because the enemies are going to be spawning like beyond this point. So kind of want to have it go out a little bit. Yeah, because of how the enemies spawned. There. Probably that far. Flatten this out a little bit. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. Alright, we are gonna need... Oh no, we're not gonna need background, but we are gonna need lighting. Probably set up this first. Because I could line this first. And then where I want the bottom it to go, it's probably going to be right here, maybe. Yeah, I'll definitely figure it out. It's not too hard. It's just, yeah, a lot of trial and error, pretty much. That's how this usually is. Yeah, because this right here, I gotta figure out. This is also going to be where the blocks are going to be placed for the biome itself, so I can have it like all in this space right here. Then set up the floor. Probably check and see how wide this one is. I think that's 10. 10, what's it, 13, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. 30, 40, 50, 60, I think that'd be fine. So that is 70 is right there. Yeah, I think 70 blocks in both directions would be fine. Yeah, as long as the outside one is like beyond where the sight line is, because that's where the enemies spawn. They spawn just outside of where we can see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 79, 70. Okay. Same thing on this side. By the way, I want to thank people that are actually watching this. I hope you are enjoying this little pseudo Let's Play of Terraria. It's more of just me playing this and then ranting about random stuff, so hopefully it's somewhat entertaining. So I do appreciate the views and whatnot. Ugh. So, yeah, hopefully I'm just somewhat entertaining. Yeah, so I gotta go in this direction for 70 blocks as well. It's 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, wow, 70. Sweet. Alright, and what was the height? It doesn't really matter too much. 7, 8. Yeah, because all of this is going to be filled in. So I can fill it in with a block of my choice. And then set up like a couple of spots above that, the conveyor belts. So let's do this, clear this out. Yeah, I don't mind if it is a little bit beyond it. Alright. What was it? 8? Yeah, 8. 250th blue slime. Sweet. Yeah, so I could have the cutoff like right there. And have this just go up a bit. Okay, on to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this one is going to be, yeah, like right above it, so this will be the cutoff. Then 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 18, 24. It's right about here. I suppose I could probably have it enclosed as well, honestly. It's not going to make too much of a difference. I don't think so. Definitely see what happens. Should be alright though. Alright, get rid of this. Alright, so now we need some sort of conveyor system. I do need to get some platforms because we do need a spot to stand. So I do need to grab some of these. Is that? Alright, give me a second. Alright, we are good. Ow. Hello, welcome to the stream. Just goofing around with Terraria. Setting up a little mini biome arena here. And I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Alright, just gonna find the center of this here. Yeah, I'm mostly just doing this. If you wanted to farm like certain enemies from biomes, we could pretty much just make our own biome for it. Let's see. Yeah, because I have done it before. It's just having enough open space so that you have the enemies spawn in. You can place any type of blocks that have the enemies spawn in. You can set up conveyor belts to pick up dropped items that move towards you. And then just going from there, pretty much. Yeah, it's a pretty easy design. I think. There we go. Alright, so I'll have to double it up here a bit. Yeah, other than that, not really doing too much else in this. Just setting up a storage world with plenty enough space to do anything, really. And that's really just it. As for the bosses, I had already fought them. So I don't really need to worry about like any drops, whatever. Because I could just go right into one of the other worlds and then farm Moonlord, for example. I could just hop into that one and then farm him if I wanted to. Okay, we just need one there. Alright, let's see. We just need to do this across the whole thing. Yeah, and this is pretty much what the items are going to be doing. Paris, the part. Why is she called Paris? The blood moon is rising again. Wow, back-to-back blood moons. Okay, cool. Like, I totally want to deal with this again. Alright. I'm leaving enough space in the back here just in case I need to drop down or do anything. Yeah, that's pretty much all I need. Now, I just need to do the higher part here. 3, 4, 5, so probably right here. going to have this one here. 2, 3, 4, 5, then here. Yeah, so this isn't really just following like any specific design. It's just something I came up with. It's just giving enough space to enemies that spawn in. And since I am going to be using Zenith, this will give enough room for the drops to, drop down and pretty much just go towards the center. I think that'll be fine. Yeah. Alright, so this one is also 5. And then 3, 4, 5. No, that's going to go right here, because I need the space of 5, not up to 5. So that's going to be there, and then this one has to go higher up. There we go. The only way to do it. Oh, well. Oh, I messed it up. These both have to go up. It's alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, this one has to go like right here. Yeah, it's an easy fix. I got plenty of these anyway. And the one right above, I also gotta raise that one up. Okay. What is it? 3. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright. I'll take this layer out. Yeah, I wanted to have these back a little bit so that we have enough space. I do have enough space for another layer, so I could probably do that as well. Three, 4, 5 here. Alright, so we'll also do this one. And since this one is higher up, I will actually have it here. Just so that's at a level spot with this one. So I will need this one. And this one will be offset just a little bit. And for the final layer, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there are a couple of things I do need to get. I could probably grab from the other ones. just travel to whatever world it's in. I can't remember which one it's in now. I'm sure I'll be able to find it. Alright, so that should do it. Yeah, so I'll also have to set up like lighting or whatever. Alright, and because I will need a little bit of space here too, just so I can like move in and out, I can also place some open spots right there too, just so I can mass place a bunch of blocks we need. And we should be good. So I will need a couple of things right here. I'll just place some platforms so we'll have enough room for it. Alright, so we are good with the conveyors. For now, I could switch over. I think it's in... I think it's an alley. Because in this one I have, I think it's an artificial desert. Because I was farming for mummies. I just have to find it. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so... Oh, I have shimmer over here. Yeah, so pretty much the same design. The center part's a little bit bigger, but yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, so I'm going to borrow... water candle, because that'll increase spawning. I could probably take heart lantern. I think these are just for looks, right? Starting a bar. Does that do anything? Man, okay, that does. Take those. Take that. I think this is just a lighting source. Let's see. Probably take some of this because I'm not using any of this anymore. Yeah, more blood moon stuff. Swiftness potion I can take. And I can take one of the chests. Yeah, so since we have a blood moon, we'll have an enhanced spawn rate for the enemies. I think we are pretty much ready. I just need to get a block for it. I could probably... let me see what we have. I don't think we'll get anything with the ore. Wondering if we have any... I don't think I have any... I don't think I have any of the other biomes here. I don't think so. I probably just have to go to a different world and grab some. Burgling gnomes again. Hmm. Just some accessories. And just some blocks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that real quick. I can go to World 1-1 because I think there are a couple of things I could do with that one. I can grab some blocks from that. I don't know if I have the same thing for this one. I don't think I ever put one in this one. I'm not sure. Dirt blocks, mud. Or mud. Yeah, because I was thinking of either Crimson or Corruption. Ash. I could also do Snow Biome, too. That's definitely what I could do. I think that would probably either snow or ice. It should still show up. Maybe move this some around here, because we don't need this. Okay. Then... and we could also do a dungeon one, but that one is usually easier being done in the dungeon anyway, because you could just go to the bottom level of the dungeon, or as far low as it is, open the area out, flatten it, and then kind of do the same thing. Pretty much just make sure it's like open quite a bit. As for this is more of just like some of the other biomes. I think we're gonna find nothing in that one. What do I have? That. We have the hollow over here. I could probably grab some pearl stone. It could work. I would just have to find like a bunch. I could probably grab some of this. I would need a few hundred though. So that is the thing. So I won't grab too much. Let's see. Ice biome. Yeah, so some of the spots underneath here, as you can see, they're like opened up, covered in a way. It's usually been like boss stuff. Like that spot down there, that was for a fishing spot. I just needed like a surface biome. And this one's probably another boss. Yeah, an alien hornet. Yeah, plenty of those in this one. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let me double check something. Hold up. I'm gonna go upstairs because for some reason I'm seeing the comments pop up, but I'm not seeing them actually. I'm not seeing the comments themselves. So if you guys are talking and putting stuff, let me just double check. I got my computer right here. Yeah, so if I'm not answering you guys, I do apologize. For some reason the comments are not coming in. I can always refresh where my comments are. So just bear with me one moment, please. as I load this up. Yeah, I don't know why it was doing that though. Yeah, just gotta go in the studio here. Alright, go to live, and then control room. And just wait for it to load. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. So, 4 of those comments, I guess YouTube didn't like. So, I will break it down to new viewers and old viewers alike. All I ask for is just be respectful of, like, everybody else. You know, imagine it's your mom's house. You don't go in there causing any trouble or whatever, but yeah, you pretty much understand. Yeah, and I also have it set up so that links are not allowed to be posted. So I don't think that was the issue. Let's refresh this a bit. Yeah, that's all I ask for anyway. But sometimes the YouTube moderation itself, it picks up names, and it usually just kind of blocks it. And I think it would usually pop up anyway. It's like, hey, you said this and whatever. Grab some of this. I was gonna say is, oh, that's why it's not grabbing it. That's why that one's not working. Yeah, because I'm in the classic world, so now it's having the... In classic, you only have 5 accessories instead of 7. So if you have 7 equipped, only 5 of them are going to work. Ah, that is open. Okay, so we have 212. I'll probably need about 500 of those. Here we go. We get the crimson here. We're gonna need this stuff right here. Crimstone. Let's see. Gonna find one of the artificial caves here and head on in. Or we can pretty much just do this, actually. This will be quick work of this. I'll level the entire thing. Enemies are angry today. Oh, I got a magic dagger. been a while since I've used that one. It's a pretty decent one early on if you're just trying to go for like a magic build. Yeah, we got plenty of that, so we can move on to the next spot. 1200 is definitely enough. Shadewood I'll keep, but some of this other stuff I'll toss. Don't need a dagger because I have a legendary one somewhere. Yeah, and since this is a Crimson world, I would probably have to search a little while for the corruption. Nebula Sphere. Yeah, so I'd probably have to travel around for these spots. Ba-ba. Anything of use? I don't see anything. Except for a chest that's outside. Interesting. I wonder why I ignored the potion. Yeah, we got another one. It's probably because I haven't been in this world in a while. And what is that? I have no idea what that is. Huh? A solar chandelier. What? Okay. I didn't make that. Wow, I didn't make that at all. Hey, what's going on? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome. Currently just gathering some materials for a biome arena. Pretty much just setting up a arena of sorts so that we could switch out the biome by switching out the blocks. And taking a look at an old world that I've had for a while and finding some interesting things. I don't think we're going to find too much down here, though. A marble spawn. I don't think we're going to be... Ah, cool, cool. I don't think we do much with marble. And travel back up. Yeah, other than that, don't really have much going on in this. It's just been working on the storage stuff because I was working on the vanity set side. Filled out the walls, got the general idea of where I want to have everything. And the rest of it's just taking the time to put everything in place. And definitely scavenge this one. Another marble spot. Ooh, a marble house. Don't find these too often. And I have not ransacked this one because the potions are still inside. Yeah, I have plenty of marble. I don't need any of that. And a tent. It'd be cool if we could pick that up. I've heard about Terraria, but never played it yourself. Okay. I will say, it is a pretty fun game. A lot of people like to compare it with Minecraft, which it's understandable. It's essentially Minecraft with more weapons. Um, it's really fun. Yeah, even nowadays. The game has been out for quite a while now, but yeah, and it's still getting updates. We had just gotten the 1.45 update, which added a bunch of new items. And, you know, it's been pretty fun. Yeah, definitely a pretty fun game if you want to kill time and run around and do goofy shit. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely worth picking up. Yeah, and plenty of people have done playthroughs and Let's Plays of this game, so yeah, definitely worth checking out if you want to take a look at the game first and then decide afterwards. Yeah. Definitely a lot of good ones out there. Yeah. But yeah, I've been enjoying it in the meantime, because I'm just doing this one, like, in between current other games right now. Yeah, there's something else in this one. This one is another interesting one because of the chandelier. The chandelier is very curious because it was not here before. I don't know why that's spawning in. I don't know. It's something new. It's another thing that's new. Oh, God of War Ragnarok. Nice. That's a series that's been around for a while. Yeah. Yeah, and I guess a lot of people are pretty hyped for the next one coming out, whatever they're going to be calling that one. But I guess we'll see. Same with The Witcher as well. They're going to be coming out with another Witcher game. So, definitely excited to see how that one is. I'm not going to play them myself, but I am definitely going to keep an eye on them. Yeah, I can imagine it was, yeah. God of War has been a pretty good series throughout, too, so having kind of something new for Kratos to experience is always good. Yeah, it shows another side to him. Not just going around killing gods, but, you know, kind of the human side of Kratos. It's definitely a pretty neat little change of pace for him. Another worm. And a slime in the chest, but I don't have a key. Let's go this way. Yeah, that's also another series that I haven't played. I haven't played the God of War series. I also haven't played The Witcher. I've seen other people play it. Definitely seen God of War over the years. I think we're good for now, so I can probably switch back. There isn't too much I need in this world anyway, because I've pretty much ransacked this one. I was gonna say, what is that glowing? Yeah, I definitely should, but yeah, I just got a backlog of games at the moment, and I'm currently working on other playthroughs. Yeah, because I just finished the playthrough for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 a couple of months ago, and now I'm working on Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And those have been pretty good. All the bats. I think there was a flanks up there. Yep. Yeah, it has been a while since I've played any of the action games. I usually just stick to the RPGs. I've definitely been over here before, because this is opened up. Yeah, and I'm also waiting for Grand Theft Auto 6 to come out. Once again, that's going to be another game I'm not going to be getting, which I'm okay with. It's been too damn long between 5 and 6 anyway, so. Definitely going to watch other people play that one. Definitely change my mind in the future, though, seeing how that one is going to be well received. Yeah, it's just been so long since 5 has been out. It's been forever. Because it's also going to hit that point that if the game... I think as of right now, it's going to be released in November, but if they do decide to delay it again and again, people are going to get to the point where it's like, alright, it's been this long, you guys keep on delaying it. Nah, I'm good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, for the most part, yeah, just to let you know, I usually... Oh, welcome back, Xavier, nice. I usually stream Genshin on Fridays, and I usually do other games on Tuesdays, and other games that I have available. But yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Glad you like watching it. I do try and be entertaining as much as I can, but yeah, sometimes it's me just sitting here doing goofy shit and whatever. So, yeah, I definitely try. Yeah, because this Friday we definitely have a bunch of stuff we gotta do. If you're familiar with Genshin, we just had an Abyssal reset, and I gotta do a Abyss run this Friday. Very goofy here. It can be at times, but yeah, it is a pretty relaxing stream, I feel. Yeah, and we usually end up talking about other people that make content. Usually depends on what's going on, too, so... Because there's usually something else going on as well. Because, I think you might be familiar with Charlie. Penguin C0. He just did a Halo 4 playthrough, which I thought was pretty fun to watch. Funny as hell thumbnail for it. Funny as hell if anybody has seen that yet. He took Cortana but put his face on her body, which I thought was, oh yeah, that's definitely the way to do it. Just applying for jobs. Oh, good luck then. Yeah, it could definitely be a pain, but hopefully you can find the right fit. I got the room, so I'll have to go through this way. Need to talk about the Halo situation. Yeah, I didn't watch the entire playthrough because I didn't know he was playing Halo 4. He wasn't playing with Matt. which is kind of sad, but I was watching it last night when he was playing Halo 4, and then he had posted the full playthrough, I think it was sometime this morning. And I think I'm gonna... I might watch that. I already did watch the movie version of 4, so I kind of already know what's going on, but he did a legendary playthrough, so it was still pretty impressive. Charlie did die quite a bit last night, but he kept on getting screwed over by the enemies, but yeah, ask you. Yeah, go ahead, ask. I will answer to the best of my ability. Yeah, the Charlie streams are usually pretty entertaining. I don't really need anything else. Got plenty of ice. Suddenly everything is Pepto-Bismol. I think I might need to switch over to the other one. Yeah, sure thing. Looking forward to it. Yeah, because the only thing I've been doing recently is just working on Fischl and Calais. Oh, and in-game stuff. Well, I have been asked before because there have been other people that have asked the same thing to get studying. Yeah, because I've had a few people come in before and saying the same thing. It's like, yeah, we do custom overlays for streamers that usually are like new to streaming and whatnot. We do like editing and stuff like that. Appreciated, but I'll pass because I do all this stuff myself, and I actually do enjoy the editing. It's a lot of fun. When it comes to the Twitch side of things, considering I am currently streaming on YouTube, I don't currently doing anything. I'm not doing anything with Twitch, and that's because of I'm very disappointed with their recent practices when it comes to other content creators and their I think pretty much their business practices when it comes to prioritizing certain ones over others, which does seem pretty unfair. So I don't do anything Twitch. I have thought about it, but yeah, I would have to get a better setup for it. But right now I just do everything through YouTube, but yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've said this before too. It's like when it comes to the content creation, it's really easy. Yeah, once you get like into the flow of everything and you get used to like having a schedule for everything done, just do what you like, and there you go. It's not really any big secret to it. And there's no real wrong answer to how you do it, I guess. As long as you have something you enjoy, as long as the people are wanting to watch it, and as long as you're consistent. Ah, okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'd say the consistency is like the biggest thing. Because it shows that you're putting, stuff out there. That's really all that matters. I think that looks like it's... No, it's not upside down. Alright. Yeah, I will say, I don't have a Discord, but I do believe that you have a pretty decent portfolio. I will believe you at your word. Yeah, I just don't have a need for Discord, so I don't use it. Goodbye, Medusa. Yeah, I definitely did open this area up. Yeah. Wow, this is so odd. Why are these spawning in? The chandeliers. They never used to have these. Haven't farmed dailies in the week, which sucks, but still. Oh. Yeah, especially, well, sorry to remind you, but especially so if you're trying to go for someone's constellation. Yeah, I've been trying to stay on top of it because I'm currently going for Diaz. 100% agreed. It is definitely good to take a break from any live service game, including the gacha games. Yes, I can definitely agree. I will be taking my break when the PlayStation 4 disconnects from Genshin, and that is... I am actually kind of looking forward to it, because I've been playing this for almost 2 years straight, and I need a break. Gladius I don't need, Frostband don't need, Ice Bow, that's a new one. Gladiator stuff I think I already have, so I'll just toss it. Felt better than this week of content. Yeah, I don't blame you. You don't have to worry about everything. Let's go, my resin capped. Oh, I gotta talk to Catherine to make sure I did everything. And it's like, yeah, it never ends. No, agreed, because I've been also starting to think that it's going to be so nice not having to worry about that. Because everything will still be there. It'll be just like last time. It's not going anywhere. Definitely repetitive. Yeah, definitely repetitive. One torch. Wow. What is that painting? Finding gold. I have a new painting for the house. Yeah, because I think Friday I'm just going to work on Kale. Some artifacts for her, because I got to get Deepwood memories for her. I tried getting artifacts for Fischl today, but I think it was today. I didn't have any luck. Because I'm going for that new one. The one that buffs Hexarot characters. Yeah, I didn't have any luck. So I was going to go... I was thinking of doing the physical bonus, but I was thinking I should probably go with the Electro bonus, because that's... Oz is doing quite a bit of the damage, so... Yeah, I think I was just going to get Electro. So far to the point you lose your mind, yeah. No, fair. I can admit it, with Genshin, there have been times where I would play a lot. And I cannot strenuate that enough. I mean a lot. Which is why there are some times, I have talked about this before, I am really curious as to what my playtime for that game is, because I know I have played it a lot. So, it would be pretty interesting to see. Before I place this, I should probably see if I actually even have this one. Berglund Gnome, get out of my house. Yeah, it's still Blood Moon too, which is... No, never mind. Blood Moon's gone. Bowser Inside Story. Okay. Yeah, I'm still playing Ultra Sun, but I haven't been playing that one too much. I've been playing some of the hack mods. So I'm doing one for Emerald. I recently had to partially restart because, for some reason, if you remember Pokemon Emerald, you beat Norman, and then you get access to New Mauville by doing a little mini quest for Winston. For some reason, my TMs and HMs were deleted, so I kind of had to restart, which is kind of annoying. I lost, I think it was between 13 and 15 hours or something like that. Yeah, so I had to find some old save data, and thankfully I had saved just before fighting Brawley, so I had to fight him again. So, unfortunately, I lost a bit of time. But, yeah, sort of, but the one I'm playing has been pretty fun. Yeah, which is alright. Yeah, this one, the hack mod, doesn't necessarily have it's just Pokemon multiplayer. But it adds a bunch of features where the Pokemon that you have in your party, you can see them follow you up to all 6 of your team. The Pokemon that you find out in the wild also show up. You can see their sprites show up. You could choose any of the main cast characters to play as, and you could change that. A couple of other options is that you can increase or decrease the amount of experience you get with battles. You can play up to 4 players, I guess, but I don't really know how the multiplayer part of that works, so sure thing. But it has been pretty fun, but yeah, I'm not really sure what happened. I think it was because I had gotten that key. For some reason it messed up the inventory in my bag. Only the TMs and HMs were affected, but everything else was fine, so I don't know, I just had to kind of restart. So, yeah, don't need that. And I guess I'll just take these and place them somewhere. I don't even know. Place these on the trees, I guess. But yeah, it hasn't been too bad because the game has been pretty fun anyway. So, because I was playing that a little bit before this. Yeah, because I just got up to Mauville right now. So. Oops. Place this one away here. Alright, so biome. We gotta find. Oh, we gotta head back into it. We also gotta get a background up to this point. Also cleared 100cc on Mario Kart 7. Okay. I think that was the one I played. Yeah, that one was for the Switch. I think... Yeah, a friend of mine had that one. I played it for a bit. I haven't played 8 because I don't have a... Yeah, I don't have that one. I'm pretty sure it was 7 that I played. It was alright. I had a bit of fun with it. Yeah, I never played online though, but... Oh, was it 8? Oh, 7 is 3D. Alright, yeah, my bad. Yeah, I guess it was 8. This has to be the center then, so I'm gonna need a platform. Yeah, pretty much all the games I have for this 3DS or Pokemon. definitely the good games for the Switch. I don't really know of any other ones. I'm sure some of the other Mario games, like you said, the Inside Story is pretty decent, but yeah, I haven't played any of those. There are some pretty decent Kirby games, but I haven't played those in a while. I don't need those. Hello to you too, slimes. Alright, let's try Crimstone Block. This might take a little bit, but that's alright. Yeah, you really just need to place enough to have the biome turn into whatever it is. The downside is just clearing everything out and not trying to destroy everything else. Yeah, the Abyss reset a couple of days ago, and something interesting also changed. We have to do floor 9 again, which is kind of interesting. I don't know what was up with that. I saw it earlier, and it said that my previous progress was floor 8, chamber 3. So, yeah, kind of interesting. Yeah, for a while we didn't have to do floor 9 for some reason. I don't know why they decided to change that, but now it changed back. I don't know. I'm thinking it was probably just a bug or a glitch or whatever that made it seem like, oh, you already cleared floor 9? Okay, you don't have to do it again, but... yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what was going on with that. Yeah, not really. Yeah, because if you have well-built characters, you could just solo floor 9. Floor 9 is not an issue. Yeah, because I'll probably end up doing that. But yeah, that was like the first thing I saw. I was like, oh, I have to do floor 9 now. So, yeah, there's no issue at all. I'm going to take the helmet off because of that rush. I don't want to do that. It's a Navia moment. Can I get a persuasion check? I think we definitely have enough right here that we are in the Crimson biome because the music did change. Yeah, and this will also give me a chance to figure out how many blocks are placed too. If I can persuade it, I can kill it. Yeah. It doesn't help that there are a bunch of open areas around this. That's unfortunate. I might have to do something extra. It's alright, let me think about how to do this. really careful here. Ow. Yeah, is that all you've got? Proceeds to almost die at like 2 HP left. That's why those Constitution saving throws are so important. I had a great brick. So many slimes down here. Alright, let's get this one. Here we go. There you go. Why are there so many slimes down here? Slime Haven, I guess. Alright, now for the other side. All the dirt. Hooray. Probably beat the game while you're still playing. Because it's fun. It gives me something to do. I'm mostly just playing this in between other games and playthroughs, so. Currently just setting up a storage world because of, you know, kind of wanting to, I guess. Yeah, it mostly just gives me something to do. It's funny, we had this conversation last week, too. That's alright. I don't mind being asked. Yeah, it's mostly just killing time. The character is classic, which when I die I only lose money, and the current world is master. Which means as hard as it can get. Yeah, it definitely is. It is definitely a fun game. Definitely worth playing. Yeah, and just like I had said last week, you know, there is like a end point, but there also isn't, because you can also keep going on. You can kind of set up challenges for yourself, make builds, that sort of thing. So. I think Legendary, I think that one's on the Secret Seeds, isn't it? I would have to set up one of the Secret Seeds, like the Zenith, or for the Worthy, something like that. I could set up one of those, but I haven't done one of those yet. Yeah, because they did also add a couple of new ones too, which would make it even harder. Or easier too, because they also added an error seed where you could get like a bunch of random stuff that would actually make it much, much easier. Get fixed Boise. No, I have not. I haven't really tried too many of them. I was really just checking out some of the newer ones. So I think some of them... Yeah, because they did set it up so that they are there. I would just have to put in the seed. Start a world with that. Again with the blood... 3 nights in a row, by the way, for the Blood Moon. This game really wants me to play Blood Moon. That's what I get. That's what I get. I think for the ceiling I will actually take it out because I don't want to have anything spawning on top of it. So I will actually remove this. Alright. Yeah, pretty much. All the slimes. Honestly, there are so many slimes. Probably need to take that spot out too. I will empty this entire place if it's the last thing I do. Sure thing. Fiddle along with like sand or whatever. Do I? No, let's speed this up because I could use this. Won't get all of it because I don't need to. Favorite boss? I don't really have a favorite boss per se. I think I would have to go with the Destroyer, honestly. Yeah, nothing says crazy boss like a giant metal worm that travels around the world. Terraria is also a pretty decent one too. That one can be a pain if you're not exactly doing everything you should. I know some bosses that are way too easy. I feel like they could probably step up the difficulty when it comes to the golem. Don't like Terraria. Yeah, she could be a right pain in the ass when everything is going wrong for you. Definitely a right pain. Seriously, so many slimes. Why did that do that? Hold up. Get out of here. I have no idea why these reset. Let's keep the sand for now. Equip that. Yeah, because I want to figure out how many blocks this will take. So if I place these here, this will tell me how many blocks I can have for this biome. So it's going to be, let me just double check the spacing. I'm pretty sure I had like one in between. Okay, so I went right up to that second spot. Yeah, so if I figure out how many blocks there are of this ore, that'll help me determine how many I need for any of the other ones that help me with setting up a biome. Yeah, time to do some math. Alright. So we're filling this in. And 777 when I started this. But once I place the last ones, I will delete the ones I have in my inventory and then see if we get anything of the slimes to spawn. But then again, we're underground, so we might not. That's alright. And then we can dig out all of these and figure out how much we need. Because we could go by the total amount, cut it in half, and that'll be the amount for each side. Which will be pretty easy to figure it out. Big thing is just having the patience to do this, which isn't too bad. It's just having all the stuff on hand beforehand. Best team is mono electric. Yeah, I would imagine the resistances get pretty annoying, especially if you have a team that's, you know, kind of doing that. Seems like the amount's around 450 maybe. Alright, so that's both sides completed. Yippee. Come on. Alright, so we can junk those because we don't need these. Sand I could definitely keep, even though I have a bunch. I could definitely set up a little artificial desert under here as well. And probably... yeah. Yeah, I would imagine it would be a pain. I'm gonna need platforms for this. Okay. Yeah, I think that right there is also another issue. They're also spawning like on the outside of it. Yeah, it's definitely the other issue with this spot. Trying to think of what I could do. If I was thinking of setting up a background behind the arrow to keep enemies from spawning in, it might help a bit. Yeah, because there's still quite a few of them down here. Or I could probably just fill all of this up with stone too, that's always a possibility. Definitely gonna have to think of probably stone. I think that would be my best bet. Just fill all of it. Make sure there aren't any like holes for anything. I will have to clean out some of this too, so. Yeah, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. Drain some of these areas here. Let's help it drain. Yeah, because the less enemies I have down here, the more I'll actually spawn up there. And I do have plenty of stone. Should have enough for this. Just garbage all of this. Put that there. I'll just garbage these because I'm not going to end up using those. Switch that out with that. Yeah, we get to place all the stone. Yeah, I think that should do the trick. What was that? 55. Yeah, 55,000 blocks of stone. That should do the trick. If it doesn't, I can always get more. Let's get some spots to fill here. So I can fill these again. That's always good. Yeah, and any place that there's dirt, I'll just leave it. Oh, it's Pinky. Yeah. Let's see, the water went down here, so I might have to clean it out a little bit. Let's find the deepest spot and just dig. Now we can get the water cleared out of here. The sand. Ah, give me that pocket of air, thank you. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, okay, there you go. It's taking too long. I'm gonna have to speed this up. There we go. Trying to get away from this stuff. The annoying thing about the underground desert is that regardless regardless of version or what you have, the place is still a pain in the ass. Because everything hurts you. Ugh. And I ain't using my potions on any of this, so... Alright, I feel like this hole is definitely deep enough for what I need. A bunch of useless garbage. I could just... Oh, we got a bass statue. I'll take that. Let's see... Pink shell will keep. Alright, get some of this out of the way so we can actually figure out if we got some of the water drained here. Just gotta make sure this is opened up. Okay, we are good. Alright. Alright, pretty much anywhere that there is an opening, we gotta fill it with stone. Yeah, so the Bast statue is really useful because if you are near it, you get an increase in defense, which is pretty handy. And we can find these in underground deserts, and I think we can find them in the pyramids, but we usually find them in the underground deserts. So they're usually not too hard to find. Alright, let's switch to this one. Okay, now for the tedious part, filling all of this in. Yippee. Yeah, I'll worry about that after. Yeah. And the reason why I don't want to use sand is because I don't want to have an artificial desert. The stone is benign when it comes to biome creation, because we could find it in all the biomes. Hence why I'm using stone instead of sand. Oh, these enemies. Getting a character that just has a lightsaber, main character is getting a lightsaber. Oh, cool. Hopefully it's good. One can hope it's good. Darth Vader boss win. Yeah, but then they would have to, you know, get the rights of using Darth Vader. It's like, yeah, definitely got the money. But are they going to work with Disney? No idea. Yeah, they would have to work with Disney in order to get the rights, or the usage rights, to use Darth Vader in their game. Personally, I don't know. If I had the money, I suppose I would work with Disney, but not everybody would want to. I don't know if they would. I don't know. It really depends. If they can make a good collab, I think that would be pretty interesting to see Star Wars and Star Rail. I want to see my agents, yeah. No, they'll probably just go to Fortnite. And I think, honestly, that'd be even worse, but, yeah. Ugh. You know, it's a sad day when the characters go to Fortnite. This is gonna take forever. Oh, there already are characters. Oh, yeah. Man, almost everybody has a character in Fortnite. Yeah. As long as none of the Genshin characters are in Fortnite, I'll be happy. Yeah, I guess I would too. Would be too. Yeah, I don't. Right now, and this could definitely change in the future, but I'm not going to get my hopes up, and I'm not going to hold my breath. I really don't see them doing any collab ever again when it comes to Genshin. They definitely missed the mark with the Aloy one. I would love to talk to a developer that worked on that collab and try and figure out why they didn't do anything. There had to have been some reason as to why they didn't. Yeah, and it really could have been anything. It could have been a licensing thing with Sony. I don't know. I mean, it wasn't the original voice actor. We already know that. It was somebody else. So I don't think that was the issue. Wuthering Waves is getting the Cyberpunk. Ooh, okay. That sounds it might be a pretty decent one. And HSR is due for another Fate collab. Well, as an outsider of that, I haven't played Star Rail, and I know of the Fate series. So I have a very limited opinion about that. I feel like they did okay with the character. I'm sure people would probably disagree, but they at least did something with the character, I guess, from what I did see. Compared to what they did with Aloy and Genshin, they definitely did much more than that. So, if anybody is wondering, I'm using that as a reference point. They said the story was bad. I guess they were probably getting their hopes up because it's a Fate character. I guess maybe I don't know. Yeah, who knows? It was also in development for a year. Oh yeah, so you could turn around and say, it's like, yeah, they don't really have an excuse for failing this. Yeah, because they had all that time. But we also don't know if that was like for all of it. Like, they had a year, but we don't know if they used that entire year for it, or if they were allowed to use the entire year for development. So it could be any one of those. This is only one side, and I am still not done. Zenless characters are officially getting birthday stuff. Oh, cool. Yeah, I will say, when it comes to Genshin, I feel like they've done pretty decent for the birthday characters. You get mail that talk about sometimes current events, sometimes not, and you also get their signature dish, which is kind of nice, especially if you don't have the character. So I feel like Genshin has done that quite well. Oops. Zoom in here so I can see. What time is it? I don't know, I don't really have a joke. Time to buy a watch. I don't know. I have a clock, so that'll have to do for me. Oh yeah, the banner switched over. So we should have Skirk and a Scoffier, I believe. Really tempting to pull on Escoffier's banner. I would like to get her, but I did kind of say that Columbina was going to be my last wish. So I can't exactly change my mind with that. So I'm going to be pretty... Yeah, I'm going to stick with what I said. Would like to get a Scoffier and her giant fork, but yeah. I'm going to also skip out these two banners. And go up, please. Thank you. It'd be nice when these slimes go away. There you go. Yeah, getting Navio is definitely worth it because you can get her final constellation. So, yeah, it'll definitely be worth the wait. Yeah, you already waited this long. What's another... Who knows when her banner is? I don't know. Go. Friendship level 3, nice. I was gonna say, if you have any people that are in co-op, if you save your resin until then, and do, if you have time, spending resin in co-op with dailies, ley lines, and domains, you get that friendship experience bonus, by the way. Which is definitely useful. Yeah, if you don't already do that. And that is also talking to Tubby, so you can get the friendship. Yeah, Zabai is sitting in your inventory. So, am I a joke to you? Yes, you are. Well, she's really good at collecting dust, so that's alright. Glad I have enough stone for this. Cool if I could place faster than this. It's nice to not have slimes at the moment. Scoring cuts. Can I get the character's element? So against either cryo. Scoring cuts. First guess Escoffier. Come on, there we go. Ah, sweet, yeah. Yeah, so my thought process behind that was I was thinking of cooking. Sweet. Yeah, now all I need to do is just wish for her. Well, it's not going to happen anytime soon, if ever. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can definitely reword them, yeah. Yeah, like this one. Is this character known to have two different eye colors? I think that would definitely narrow it down quite a bit. Yeah, because there aren't too many characters that have heterochromia. Yeah, I get it. Currently working on this, so no worries there. Yeah. It's just so much. Oh, cool. Winfeld? Oh, must be a new game. Yeah, I've seen... Oh, some characters in here are throwing a party. Time to celebrate, I guess. Yeah, I haven't seen any gameplay in a little while, so I don't know if I'm not busy on YouTube, I could probably check it out again. Good lord, the amount of slimes. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I gotta get slimes over here. Apparently. Frank, do you mind getting out of the garbage? You're not gonna find food in there. Come on. Oh, these animals. Hold on. Frank, what are you doing? There's no food in there. It's just garbage. Yeah, you. Hi. These cats, I swear. Yeah, it's just trash that has to be taken out, okay? It's not food. Even the dog is wearing a party hat. Ah, you can't say the cat's not fed because the cat is enormous. Slick, the cool slime is right. Oh, one of the slimes died then. Maybe. Sunshine of what? Oh, we can see if we got that one. Let's see. I already have a pair of skates. Katana, don't really need any of that. Here, have some dirt. See what this one looks like. What the hell is that? That's a new one. Sunshine of Israpani. Yeah, I have no clue. I've never seen that one before. Yeah, I gotta find a spot for this one. Well, we need some more over here. So probably right here, but move the torch. Definitely an odd one. There. This is a really weird one. I have no idea. I have no clue. Yeah, that's what the map is going to look like too. That'll be fine. I think I might have to dig up a little bit here too. I could probably fill this entire thing, but yeah, that might take too long. Alright. Get the broom and the stone. I specifically bought the Battle Pass and version 1 to prove I was a day 1 player. Oh, you don't exactly have to prove that. I think the only thing that I have to prove when it comes to Genshin is the installation date. Definitely not a day 1 player, but pretty close to it. Good way to flex. Yeah, that's definitely fair. I do kind of wish I took more screenshots back then, though. But I never really did. I only did that a couple of times. The only notable one that I did keep was the one at the Storm Terror's lair. If you get a chance, you'll do it, yeah. No, I get it. I would too. I've done it before. I just, I try not to, because I don't want people to think I'm just being too pompous with it. It's usually when, it's like when someone asks, they usually say, yeah, I've been playing for a while. Some of this needs to be filled out. Oh, still at it with the engine. Enjoy the sand slimes down below. Deserves. I could probably extend this as well. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Hope you're having a good Tuesday as well. Welcome. Just digging a giant hole. Because why not? Yeah, and once again, if anybody did see my post, I did, once again, I do apologize for accidentally not putting up the schedule on Sunday. I didn't notice that until like this afternoon. Story of my life. Yeah, I had a somewhat rough weekend. I was able to get a couple of things done, but yeah, I was just trying to get over my cold or whatever it has been. Doing better now, but yeah, it was definitely a little rough. Of course, the sand is in the way. That's why the sand was doing that, because of that. Oh, oops. Oh, now I know why the sand did that. And there's water on the track. Of course there is. These enemies. Alright, and I need to do that so we can clear the water out. Eventually. Sometime today. Thank you. Get rid of some of this here. Ooh, we got a shiny potion. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I need this direction. Least likely to survive, assuming this is hardcore master mode. Sorry, Bennett. Just gonna be honest. Nah, all jokes aside, I feel Bennett would be fine. He would have to deal with a bunch of weird shit happening, but nah, I think Bennett would be fine. Honestly, I think any of the characters would be fine. It would probably be one of the NPCs. Man, wow, this is a great slime spawner. Let me deactivate that. He would get Blood Moon and Aya Cthulhu one night. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, he would wake up and see this. Seriously, this ended up turning into a great slime spawner. Unintended, but hey, whatever. It's welcome. I definitely try for a slime staff, even though I already have one. Yeah, I didn't expect the slimes. Most likely to survive. Quite a few people. Why is somebody just sitting there? You're supposed to travel up. Yeah, I'd say quite a few of the characters would be fine. As for surviving the bosses, I'd say all the Archons would be fine. I suppose I could probably place this here. Then again, I don't really need defense, but yeah, I could just hold on to it. Yeah, pretty much. I wonder if I'm still getting spawns down here. No, it's pretty empty. Don't know about the heater though. I don't know, when push comes to shove, she can definitely hold her own. Alright, stop building above. Struggle a little. Maybe, but then again, she could always make the enemies fall asleep. Or potentially, you know, do a little bit of mind control. Traveling merchant has departed. Oh no. And of course we get a whoopee cushion. I thought the mind control part was when they had the off terminals. So the terminals that were used were actually based on her powers. They were just a human version of it. Yeah, that's what the terminals were. Yeah. They just allowed the people to have access to the Akasha, the records themselves, using something very similar to what Nahida can do. And we see examples of this is that if we have Nahida, we can read NPCs' thoughts when we travel around Sumeru. Yeah, it's only based on her power. Yeah, she has a more powerful version of it. Yeah, because if you travel around Sumeru, you can read people's minds. And that's what it pretty much is. Party time's over. I gotta fill that spot up too. Yeah. Got the worm too. Equip that back up. Yeah, I think after this, I'm going to... I feel like all the Archons evenly match for the Moon Lord. Yeah, I even Nahida. Yeah, I feel like they would be a pretty good match with Moon Lord. Yeah, some of them would definitely do better than others. Mawika, probably one-shot the bastard, but yeah. Take that, slime. Yeah, I was thinking of the stuff I could do after stream. Put up those recipes. I just gotta find them. I'm not too worried about the slimes because I have the equipment now. Man, so many notes on the character building. Pen. I can't remember how to spell that one. I don't know. It's probably, like, all the powers are probably tied to by region, and I think that has to do with the sovereign that they're based on. That's probably why. Because that's where they, in a sense, got their powers. So that's probably why, like, Nahida can only mind read in Sumeru. Zhongli kind of got most of his powers from Aztaha, but he also has his own, so we don't really see the difference. But we did see an example of this with Focalor and Nouvelet. Nouvelet was able to gain his authority back. So I think that kind of plays into that. But yeah, when we're thinking about gameplay, Nahida is a great example. We can only see her use that power in the region of Sumeru. So. Columbina against Moonlord feels like a fight of a lifetime, though. Well, I think Columbina would definitely be... that wouldn't even be a fight, honestly. Because of how she is now. Yeah, it wouldn't be fair. She would probably have to fight a couple of Moonlords to make it fair. Yeah, because I think with Columbina, I think we have to realize is that she's not exactly... She is tied to Nodcry, but her existence is more tied to that itself, because we remember the 3 moon goddesses. They were, you know, pretty much the deities of Teyvat. So their realm was not tied to any specific region, but Teyvat itself. So there are definitely some, yeah, or more. Yeah, there's definitely more power that she has access to because of this. Now that she has, like, you know, authority of all 3 of them. So... Yeah, and the dragons themselves. Yeah, very good point. And the dragons themselves. Yeah, let me just continue my itinerary, because I also got the birthday stuff I gotta work on. I can probably do that tomorrow first. So, recipes. Yeah, that's, yeah. The cultists are... The cultist isn't too bad. It's definitely the pillars are going to be the real challenge. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. I am currently streaming this on the PlayStation 4. I am currently working on a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 playthrough, which is on the Switch. But no, when it comes to streaming, I'm currently doing this on the PlayStation 4. I do have a capture card, but the issue is that I don't have a computer that is powerful enough to stream and do all of this stuff at the same time to do that. So at the moment, hence the PlayStation 4. Yeah, I feel like some of them could. I feel like Malwika would be fine. I feel like Columbina would be fine. Farina would definitely struggle with probably even the cultists. I think with Nihida as well. As for Venti and Zhongli and I think that would be pretty interesting. Because Venti is definitely much stronger than he appears to be. And same with Zhongli and I. Why does no one play on the Switch? I don't know. It's a good handheld. It's good for some games, but it's just... Yeah, in terms of performance compared to other consoles, that's where it's kind of lacking. Yeah, I play a few Switch games, but... Yeah, the one I'm currently working on is Xenoblade 3. And definitely putting a Switch to work right now because I am also using it right now to read chat. So definitely putting the Switch to work right now. 3DS Terraria, yeah. I know, that's a crazy thing. There is a version of Terraria that's on the 3DS. Yeah, and I'm sure it does. It's just that there are a lot of other games that are on the Switch that tend to not. There are usually like frame drops that happen. Yeah, and it's really because the Switch isn't really as powerful as the Xbox and PlayStation consoles. Yeah, and there is a reason for that too. They decided to make the console more family-oriented versus performance-oriented. That's why we see more family-friendly games on the Nintendo Switch versus PlayStation and Xbox. Then again, I would imagine Animal Crossing would go like pretty good on PlayStation 5. So, no, current state Traveler would probably struggle up to. They would definitely beat the Wall of Flesh. As to the Cultist, the Moon Lord, I don't think they could beat Plantera. They could probably beat the Golem, because the Golem is easy as shit. Golem is like an easy boss. Yeah, I don't think they would win against Plantera. Plantera's kind of pushing it. Well, Animal Crossing is one of those. That's an example of like a game that actually runs quite well. They did pretty good with the programming of it. There are some other games that do struggle with the Switch that we have seen. And that was just because of the focus of what the Switch was for. So, yeah, that's all. Yeah, not everybody is going to be able to, but, you know, some of the characters would be fine. A worm approaches. Everyone beats Ive. Yeah, even Bennett. Currently filling up a space for this underground arena, as we could see right here. I was having issues with enemies spawning on the outside of it. So to alleviate the problem, I decided to fill this up with stone. Because this doesn't exactly act as a biome. It's an inert block that doesn't really act as a biome itself. Compared to the crimstone that we see right here. So stone is pretty useful as a filler. Sand would be a good choice, but since I don't want this place to turn into a desert, that's why I'm not using sand. Sand would be much faster, but I don't want this to be a desert. Hence the stone, because it doesn't have... It doesn't... Oh. Free mushroom. Yeah, it doesn't change the surrounding area into a separate biome. So we're just filling up the space. All of it to stop the enemies to spawn everywhere else. Yeah, pretty much a mob farm. I have the blocks right here where I could place biome blocks if I want to change out the biome, and then have it surrounded by blocks so I know where to put everything. And I have a conveyor belt system up top, which helps pull the drops in and towards the center. Not many of them on stage. I think a Barbara versus Wall of Flash fight would go hard. I think Barbara would be just fine. Yeah, DPS Barbara would go fine. But yeah, some of the characters would probably struggle against it. Like Sucrose, Diona. Barbara probably wouldn't be able to get past the Wall of Flash. Do you think I could beat Golem with pre-hard mode stuff? Probably. It would take a little bit. I would have to find pre-mode stuff because I haven't had quite a bit of that stuff in a while. Yeah, 'cause everything I have right now is like post game. Yeah, even early on, Golem is somewhat easy, but I would have to be careful with it. Yeah. Yeah, because I think for that fight, I would probably... kind of trying to think of how... I would definitely have to set it up. Because the Temple Ruin can be pretty dangerous on the inside. If I was running with pre-hard mode stuff, I would die pretty easily. Because of all the traps inside. They do a massive amount of damage. Knight's Edge and Molten Armor. But lore-wise, who is even making it past Wall of Flash? In Mondstadt specifically? I feel Durin is probably a really good candidate. Varka, definitely. So we got Varka, Durin. Honestly, as much as I wish I didn't have him, I feel like Diluc would be fine against Wall of Flash. Kaya, maybe. Jean, maybe. Albedo? Probably, yeah. He could just stand above it. And then the arena outside the temple. Yeah, I'd probably have to figure something out with the temple. I would have to, like, pre-make the arena or something. Yeah, honestly, he would. Yeah, I feel like Diluc would be just fine against the Wall of Flash. But yeah, some of the other characters, they wouldn't even get that far, as much as I hate them. Yeah, and as much as I don't want to use him either, I feel like he would actually do pretty well. He would definitely struggle against the mechanical bosses, though, but yeah, I feel like the Wall of Flash would be okay. He'd continuously keep throwing the giant flaming bird. That's all he would need. Never-ending stone. Hello, worm. So many worms down here. Ah, of course, yeah, and thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good week. Much appreciated. As we continue to fill up this area with stone. But not past it. Yeah, Clee would definitely need some help. Yeah, the power is there. It's the guidance is pretty much what she would need. Yeah, if she had help with somebody, yeah, Clee would be fine, but yeah, it's just, yeah, she would need a little bit of extra help. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure I'm probably missing somebody. Amber probably wouldn't make it. Diana wouldn't make it. Sucrose wouldn't make it. Lisa. Maybe. That one's kind of an interesting one. Yeah, if it's Jean and Clee, that's like pretty much done. Yeah, if it was her by herself, she probably wouldn't do too well. Ah, yes. So I currently stream Tuesdays and Fridays, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, unless I post otherwise. I did post my schedule late, and that was only because I've been sick the past couple of weeks, and I forgot, but I usually stream on Tuesdays and Fridays. And sometimes, if I have extra time in my schedule, I usually put that in the schedule. And I have the schedules out on Sundays. Dolly ain't making it. Yeah, it's because Dahlia can't use surprise baptism on the Wall of Laugh. That is the only reason why Dahlia is not making it. Oh, this is like way off center. I am so sorry with people with OCD, but I am not changing that. It's going to be like that forever. That's kind of funny, by the way. I suppose I could probably leave this as is. Yeah, this week, though, is going to be busy, so I'm only streaming Tuesdays and Fridays. So I'm currently working on a playthrough for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Yeah, sure thing. We're going to be starting around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but then again, I'll probably start a little bit earlier, around 5 Eastern Standard Time, and I'm going to be playing Genshin Impact. I usually play Genshin on Fridays. So, yeah, sure thing. Again with the slimes. I have no idea what is up with this area. What about Liwa? Ganyu would win Wall of Flash hands down because she can shoot from afar and she does a lot of damage. Kuching, I feel like she would also do pretty good. Chi-Chi, probably not. Same with Baiju. Gameng, probably not. Lanyan, probably not. Zibai, probably. Ninwang, I feel like Ninwang would be okay. You just throw rocks at it. Yeah, as much as I hate to say it. Again with the worms, there's so many worms in this place. I feel like Shenhe would probably be fine. Because I feel like, alright, honestly, based on lore and character, I feel like she's stronger than Ganyu. As much as I like Ganyu, I feel like Senna is stronger than her. Because you also got to remember, Shenhe has those, whether limiting ribbons, whatever they're called. Yeah, it limits her power by quite a bit. So if Shenhe had to fight, yeah, she would definitely be just fine. Do we count Child as a Liwa character? I feel like Shan Yu would probably be okay as well, because she's even stronger, yeah. Tartaglia. Maybe? He would definitely keep trying. So I would imagine he would eventually beat it. See you next week. Alright, so I'm gonna figure out how many blocks we need. Let's see how many we can switch out here. Slime got stuck on the outside. I have to be careful here. Xiao is fine, probably. Yulon. Yeah, that one's also going to be an interesting pair. They would definitely struggle. Oh, definitely like the iron skin potions. Another worm. So we got 462, so that is 924. So we just need 1,000 blocks. I got plenty of sand. Hello, whatever that was. Oh. The hell? Wait, dart trap? What? Why am I getting attacked by dart traps? Oh, that is odd. I love how we could guarantee most of the 4-star characters probably not making it past. Oh, you were pulling for Varka and you got Mona. Oh, no. Alright, I will say... do you have Mona? Or is this your first time getting her? Oh, and you ended up getting Varka anyway with an early pull. Okay, at least you got Varka. That's good. Yeah, I can't remember if you have Mona or not. Yeah, because I really do like using Mona. And I usually tell people she is worth it. I do understand the loss at 50-50, but she is, like, honestly one of the better characters to get because of her utility. I do, and she is on my Varka team. Well, you did get Varka, so that is good. Yeah. Yeah, so you already have... Okay, so you have... Yeah, that first constellation for her is really good, because you get the buffs for the different elements in the party. Ah, welcome. Okay, so 924. That is how much we need. We still don't have a Escoffier. Well, that is okay. We still have time before the banners, and hopefully you can get her. But try not to let that get you down too much if you don't, because there is always next time. So hopefully you can get her. Yeah, I wouldn't want to spend money either. Yeah, everybody knows that I'm free to play, so I wouldn't want to. Yeah, I'm always like, nah, you don't have to. I can actually move through here and do it here. Probably have enough to just do this entire layer, honestly. Pay to win sometimes. Yeah, I've said it before. It's like, yeah, it's alright that you put money into a game you enjoy. Just try not to go overboard. It's not a competition. You do play the game to have fun. There is nothing wrong with, you know, putting money towards a game you like, so yeah, just be aware of what you're spending, whatever. I don't think you can pay to be. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. It's like once you pay money, then it's not exactly free to play anymore. But I guess it depends on the person, though, too. If you do it like once in a while, then yeah, you could probably. It's like I'm strictly free to play, except for the occasional Welkin that I get, and so whatever, that's fine. But yeah, as long I think you're definitely pay to win if you're C6 R5ing every character. That's kind of different. You're definitely pay to win there. Yeah, I tell you what, though, that's not a bad idea. You definitely need pay. Well, once again, I'm pretty much talking from my own experience because I haven't put any money towards it. I am strictly free to play. There have been a lot of times where I've had to pick and choose. It's like, oh, this is a character I want, but it turns out there's a character next banner that I want, so I have to pick and choose like when to wish. And I think a great example for that would be Emily and Mulan. I had to wait for Emily because I was also wanting to get Mulan, so I had to kind of make that decision. And it eventually worked. I did eventually get Emily, and I got Mulan, so... But yeah, a lot of times with free-to-play, we'd kind of have to wait. Still have a lot of sand. I might as well just save that and place it somewhere else. So, technically, we could get a desert now under here. So many damn slimes, though. I think because it's underground, we're getting, like, nothing but slimes. It's probably why. Oh, yeah, and Chi-Chi. Yeah, Yeah, Chi-Chi, you would... Yeah, I got lucky with her. Even though I lost 50-50, nah, not in my eyes. Yeah, because I've wanted Chi-Chi for a long time. Because for a while, it's like, oh, everybody's losing 50-50s to Chi-Chi, and it's like, no, haven't gotten her in 5 years. Finally got her, so, yeah. Yeah, for me, it was definitely worth it, because she is a pretty decent cryo support. And she heals. Yeah, and there are a lot of characters like that. Yeah, Jean is another good example. Yeah, Jean is another character that is actually not that bad. It does suck losing the 50-50, yeah. But thankfully, some of the 5-star characters on the banners are actually pretty decent. Unless they're Diluc. Sorry. Yeah, pretty much just getting... It might be because of the placement of this, too. It's happier losing the Jean than getting Nefer, in fact. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Jean is pretty useful. I would have still liked to have gotten Nefer, but I feel like I would probably be okay with that, because Jean is also no slouch either. Lowen might be a 5-star standard character, and you have to think about getting Jean and Lowen from the 5-star selector. That is a pretty good question. I don't know his placement. Because there are also going to be other characters in the future. Let me just verify real quick because I forgot. Was Linnea officially released? I think she was, right? The woman with the hair feathers. The one that kind of looks like Uni. Because I think she was officially announced. When it comes to Lowen and her, I don't know if they are 4-star or 5-star. Not yet, I don't think. Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure she was. Because I thought I saw official release on her. She hasn't been announced. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw it was within the past week. Yeah, Linnea. Yeah, the one that's pink hair, feathers in her hair that actually are feathers. They're not just a hair accessory. And she is from Mondstadt. She is a character that works with the Adventurers Guild, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, the last time we got an Adventurer Guild character out of Mondstadt was official. Okay, so she is a 5-star character. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I wasn't sure because that... Like, when it comes to certain characters that we see announced, they don't exactly tell us until it gets closer. So I guess with Lowen, he could be as well, but he could also be a 4-star. I don't know. Lunar crystallized sub DPS. Yeah, I do remember seeing that. Yeah, the cool thing with her is that she is the second Geo bow user, which is pretty cool. The only other one is Goro. I know, which is crazy. Yeah, the only other Geo bow user is Goro. So we finally get to have another Geo bow. Which I think is pretty cool. I do like her design. I think the pink definitely works, but Navia shall grow. Yeah, her and Goro are the only Geo bow users. Let's see, we place it there. Goro supremacy. Wait, does that mean I finally have to build my Goro? It kind of sucks because mine is not built. I don't have anything for Goro. Yeah, everything's for Navia. I get it. I would love to get a character up to C6. It is definitely an accomplishment, especially if it's free to play. Like, getting constellations for characters is completely different if you don't put money in this game. It takes so long because you got to think about all the saving, all the banners that you potentially have to skip. Yeah, as a dedicated, oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, I definitely get it. Yeah, it's just, it can take a while. It could definitely take a while. Why don't we put these in here? We could find a spot for the statue. I could probably take a break from working down there because I think it kind of might have to do something else with that. Put the stone in here. Pink shell can go in here. I could probably put... No, I could take that with me. Take that with me. Alright. Yeah, which is why I'm leaving Sabai in the dirt. No, she's not... She's collecting dust. Just like she was the past 5,000 years. Alright, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick, and I am going to get some water. So, I will be right back. Alright. Yeah, I tell you what, when it comes to Goro, I don't know, I'm glad I got him as a character, but I just never ended up using him. Kind of just fell by the wayside. He had a pretty funny hangout event, too, which is kind of funny. The whole Miss Hina thing, I think, was hilarious. But, yeah, as a character, I never really did anything with him. So I have a bunch of characters like that. Yeah, that's just how it is, I guess. Going for a Malwika and Lolly. Okay. Alright, where are we going to place this? Right there, I guess. Stone. Go underground real quick for that. Barrel. Deposit that. Yeah, that might. Hold up. It might be something else I have to do for that arena. Because if I only get slimes in there, then it's just going to be frustrating. Alright, deposit, and then the rest. I need piggy bank for money, because it's been a while since I've done that, so we can deposit that. Oh yeah, mining shirt. I gotta figure out how to upgrade that. Safe. Oh yeah, I gotta take the bug now. And deposit potions. Oh yeah, I also got more of these too, so I could probably put these out and about. Then Eye of Cthulhu's. I did have more than those. I forgot I had the water candles in the piggy bank. Let's put that there. Alright, Brandon, where or what do we need for this? We need a mithril anvil, mithril bar. Okay, so that's going to be in a different world. So let's find a spot. For these, let's put one right there. I could take this other one and put it on the other end. When are we going to get a 4-star that can use lunar reactions? That'd be great if they did. I don't know if they will though, because it's, yeah, so far we've only seen 5 stars that could do the actual process. I mean, there are supporters that, you know, can set it up, because we have Yehoda, we have Ino, but yeah, it's only been the 5 stars. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, and honestly, that's not a bad trade either. Malwika is pretty good, but so is Klee. Klee is definitely worth getting. Place that one right there. Alright, so I'm going to have to travel to a different world. So you need to upgrade. Probably going to have to find a different spot here. Probably right there, maybe. So I gotta make it like a different workshop. I think Alley of Courage has it. I think this one has all the ore I need. So I'm not going to take the ones that I have in here, I'm just going to make a new one. Let's see. Where is... Make cobalt, palladium, mithril anvil. Alright, so there we go, that's the anvil. Wow, that's all I had for mithril. A welding mask? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Oh, and I can make a process. There we go. I made that. A welding mask. Oh, that's odd. If I were to buff a character in their first two constellations, who would I buff? How would I buff them? And what would you change the first two cons to be? Lumine and Aether. First constellation. Have access to all elements right in the get-go, first constellation. I am so sick of these characters being so restricted to only one element at a single time. For the first constellation, have the ability to switch elements in battle based on... hear me out. You have Lumine, Barbara, Amber, Jean in the party. So Lumine, Barbara, Amber, Jean. With the first constellation, you would have the ability for Lumine to switch between the starter one, Animo, and she gets Animo because of Jean. She would be able to switch to Pyro because of Amber, and she would be able to get to switch to Hydro because of Barbara. If they got to have the ability to switch to elements based on who is in the party, I feel like that would be a pretty good constellation. I have Jordan's. I feel like that would be a really good constellation for both Lumine and Aether to have the ability to switch to different elements based on who is in the party with them. And as for the second constellation, probably doing something else with that. As for balancing issues, I would probably only keep like the first constellation as they can use some of those elemental powers, but not all. And then the second one would probably give a buff based on the element used. Like Pyro would be an attack bonus, Hydro would be a healing bonus, Animo would give you a elemental bonus, and so on and so forth. So something like that. Yeah, I would definitely buff Lumine and Aether. Hands down. That would be the first two characters, honestly. It would definitely be elemental based, because we don't have anything like that. We have to go to a statue. It's like if I want Geolumine, I gotta travel to Liwa. If I want Pyrolumine, I gotta travel to Natlin. It gets annoying. And you also get to switch out artifacts based on how you want to use them. If you want to run a Hydro build, you have to switch it to Hydro and do whatever she does with that. If you want the Pyro one, you could give her the 4-piece obelisk. If you want the Geo, you could give her a dual attack set. So that's what I would do. Yeah, I would give them the ability to use elements based on other characters in that party. And then give them a bonus buff in the second constellation based on the elements used. And then the other 4 constellations that you could have, because they do have it set up for Lumine and Aether, obviously, because of the elements, work those so that those are the element specific. Like the Geo 6 constellation is, I think it increases crit rate when the character is inside the circle of Lumine and Aether's Geo Burst. I think that's what it is. So they would probably, yeah, rework those. Yeah, that's what I would do if I could. Definitely buff Lumine and Aether. I mean, they are good, but they could be so much better. Yeah, they definitely need a rework. HSR buffs the characters by changing their character's playstyle and changing the first 2 copies. Okay. Alright, what else can we make? I don't think there is anything else. I don't think there is anything else I need. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Alright, so we got that and that. I don't think I could make... I don't think I have enough to make the forge here. I need adamantite for that. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I might have to go mining for adamantite. That might take a little while. One character in HSR is based on attack at first, and they changed them to be based on HP. Yeah, and I think that's a good way of doing it. It's like giving the characters like a different playstyle would be a way to go. Because that would also change, you know, team setups. That would change, you know, how they would act in the teams. Yeah, it would change quite a bit. It would also give them new life. Like if you haven't used a character in a while, and then you know, you could do something else with it. Playing the cello. Oh, cool. They also turned a main DPS into a sub DPS. Yeah. Yeah, because I will say, even though you have a lot of characters that are DPS in Genshin, some of them actually do make for pretty surprising support characters. Not always a buff, but setting up for certain reactions is usually pretty beneficial. Yeah, I have no clue where I have adamantite here. Unless it's down at the... No, it would be here, right? This one? Orichalcum. I have 3 adamantite. Alright, what about... Titanium is the other one. 17. Yeah, we don't have a lot of that. They changed one character's area of attack alt to be much larger. Yeah, that's definitely useful. What? No, don't break the torches. Come on. Furnace, Hellforge, Platinum, Cobalt, Titanium Bar. Okay, so I do have titanium bars. Do I not have enough to make it? I guess I don't. Unless I need more than that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to... come on. I'm gonna have to deposit that. Yeah, I think I might have to go farm for some ore. I don't know which one is in this one. It's either adamantite or titanium. I don't know. I can't remember which. Oh, what was up with that background messing up? I don't know why it's doing that. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'd imagine there's some context to that. As to what, I have no idea. Location of enemies, I will take that. Nothing else I need in here. Since we are taking stuff, I'll take the walls. Yeah, I wonder what the line would be called. It's totally not the Ortries Mechanised Annalise Cardinal one. But then again, he has several different ones. Ah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Fighting some skeletons. Currently looking for either adamantite or titanium, because I have to make a forge. Yeah, I can't remember what's in this one, because we're currently working in a different world. Is that a mimic? No, that is a regular chest. We will take that one, though. Deposit stuff, danger sources we could definitely use. Yeah, just a bit of farming for resources. It's just been a while since I've farmed in this world, so I can't remember what the ore type is. I did see lead, so it's probably titanium. Yeah, because we got lead right here. Yeah, because the whole meme behind it is that they're playing oh, what is it? The Under Pressure Queen song behind the line. Or a Trace Mechanised Annalise Cardinal. Yeah, in its own right, though. It's Queen, so you can't really go wrong with that. Let's see, what do we have in this one? Torches and nothing else I need, so we can just deposit this because we don't need any of it. But I will be taking the planked walls because I do use this for decoration, and I don't feel like making it, so take that bat. Game. Oh, we don't have a way to... Yeah, I'll just put it in inventory. Old miner. I don't know if I have that painting. I think you're right about... Yeah, I can't remember if she was scared or pissed off at Nouvelette. Because of him being a dragon. It's one of the two. Yeah, because I would imagine she feels the same way. Princess Fish, what? Because I think she would also feel the same way about Zhongli. Yeah, there is a reason. I can't remember what the reason is. It is scared. Yeah, it probably has to do with the dragon thing. Yeah, I just can't remember what it is. Okay, we are in the hollow. I would not be scared of him. I could deal with him. Okay. Nah, I'm sure Nouvelette's fine. Just don't break any laws. Mushroom biome over there, but we don't need that. We just need... what is that? Oh, that's a bunch of copper. I don't need any of that. Now, what I'm looking for is silver, but I have to go like way down for it. Yeah, somebody over there is not liking that lava. Out, just use the drill. Alright, what do we not need? Cobweb, we don't need. Pearlstone. Keep that for now. Crystal, we'll keep that. Gelatin crystal. Someone's queen slime. Ooh, there we go. We could take that. We could do some boss farming. Junk the rest. Didn't expect that one. Well, I can't remember if Ganyu might remember, but she might not remember. I mean, Ganyu has been around for some time, but I don't know if she remembers like the exact details of what happened with Xiao. I would imagine she has some idea, but... Yeah, you also gotta remember that a lot of these characters, they don't really interact with each other. It's nice when they do, but yeah, there are still quite a few characters that haven't really interacted with other ones. Damn mimics. Get out of here. Want to hear a line from Zenless from the current patch? Sure. Alright, copper, don't need that. An apple pie. I suppose we can take that as food. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Then we could put this here. Okay, we are good to go. What is going on with that lava? Oh, that was a switch. That was a switch that set that off. Oops. During this story, one of the characters says, "Look at that, we're suddenly less poor." Yeah, definitely a line. Oh, so that over there was a trap. Sometimes we could find traps underground, and that was a lava trap. You can see how the lava has this straight line that goes like down like that. There was a switch on the ground somewhere over here that set it off, and that's what's causing the lava to come down. But I don't really need to worry about it because, as you can see, I can stand on the lava, and I have partial immunity to it, so yeah, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, it was just a trap. Was that... No, that's lead. Titanium is definitely hard to find. Oh, here's something I haven't found yet. Nothing we need. Deposit that. Deposit. Yeah, we find a lot of traps like that. Wait, is that another... Oh, that was a gelatin crystal. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, so that's what it looked like. Oh. So that crystal that could spawn the queen slime can spawn in the wall like the crystals. Oh, I'll be able to find a bunch of those then. I just gotta keep a lookout. Let's grab this. Okay. Head down like that. Okay, crimson. Probably not gonna find any over here, but then again, we might. Ooh, titanium, right there. That's what we need. Keep the tracks. As long as I don't accidentally junk it. Okay, titanium. Okay. Put stuff right there so we can see what we're looking for. Ooh, hello. Got a granite house. Don't get these too often. Get some of the granite stuff back in here. I love how my healer does 1.8 million. Oh yeah. It's always the healers that do crazy damage. Ichor. Okay. Let's see. I got some lead. Got another house, but I clearly went to it because of the ground here. Okay, curious things in here. Don't need any of that. Oh, but we can deposit some of this. Alright, let's take this. Ow, that was mean. A rune mage. Alright, let's see if we can... I got out of here. We got the bone merchant here. Don't find him often. Skeleton. Magic string. Yo-yo, that's what the... Wow. Why could I not remember the name Yo-Yo? Oh, that is ridiculous. Don't you love it when you forget a word and then a week later it's like, oh, this is what it was. Duh. I love how idols just happen to be one of the most deadly things in gacha games. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know what yeah, last week I was trying to remember the word yo-yo. I couldn't remember. I don't know. I don't know. What? Side effects may include unpredictable healing, inconsistent potion sickness, brief periods of inexplicable invulnerability. And he also has got a plant fiber cordage. Party roller skates. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because we can use yo-yos as a weapon. They are pretty decent. So it's definitely an option. Oh, why is there so much good stuff in this one? Torches, Eye of Cthulhu. What is going on? Am I playing this game for the first time? Is there anything up there I might need? Alright, search for titanium continues. Ah, now we're down in hell. Alright, so too far. So I gotta go this way. I could do this. Let me... let's use that one. Because this will show me where ore is. As you can see. We'll be able to see it. It's pretty distinct. Might be an issue in this world because I have farmed this one before. Yeah, because that was orichalcum, but we need the other one. Interesting chest. Ignore that for now. Oh, I'll take that one. Deposit everything that I don't need. Some silver ore. Yeah, this is pretty much the way to do it. Yeah, I can't remember how much I need to make the forge. The final, I think it's 30 pieces maybe, or it might be less. So I have 22 of them, but I feel like I need maybe like 30 or more. I'm not worried about the lava going down, because I can always just not deal with that. Yeah, I've done this once before. Ooh, a bunch of titanium. Yeah, so that is what we need. That? Yeah, there we go. And the silver, lead. Keep looking here. Okay, I have been to this one before. I could tell because of the stuff that's inside it. and titanium. Ooh, chlorophyte. Oh, we're in the jungle. Oh boy. Alright, so I have to make sure not to destroy any of the plants. More specifically, the pink ones, because we could spawn Plantera. But if I do, I do. Let's see what happens. Yeah, and they are pretty noticeable, too. Titanium, there we go. The plant. Yeah, since this is Alley of Courage, right? Yes, it is. So I'm pretty sure I do have. Oh yeah, the arena for Plantera is over there. We are a little ways away from it though, but I do have an arena for that boss. This is a really dangerous spawn though. I think. Yeah, that was titanium. Ooh, we got some more. Yeah, so we'll keep farming it for now. Yeah, but now and again I'll take a moment to swipe around here. Titan glove, not bad. Sky blue flower, I'll take that because I usually don't get that one often. Chlorophyte, oh, ash pocket, I will take because I use the chlorophyte flight bullets. So I will take those. Palladium we don't need. We'll keep going. Bad spot. I'll stick to this for the time being, because I am low health. Alright, bunch of ruby, am I? Oh, there we go. Oh, there it is, pink bulb. Oh boy. Yeah, I might as well. Alright, let's make sure I can survive here. Did I get the bag? Yes, I did get the bag. So we got Plantera seedling. Yeah, why don't we take that? Don't care about that. Let's take that. Bezoar, we already got that. Palladium, don't need it, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I already got my... Yeah, because I want super healing, so I don't need that. What did we get? Flower Pow, Temple Key, Spore Sack, Thorn Hook. Still no axe. Yeah, no luck with the axe. Ow! Mean. Yeah, local Mondstadt idol comes back with floor claws of Dvalin. Just wait myself though. Go wait for the passive heal. Oh, oops. Oh, those rails are down there forever because I ain't getting them. Ah, what are you doing? Come on, there we go. Alright, no, that's wet. Copper. giant empty spot. No, that is that. I suppose we could do it again. Alright, gotta be careful, gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Oh, that was actually useful. There we go. Yeah, I didn't mean to go rushing off in the direction, but it actually worked out. Alright, don't need those. I want to get the other ones too. Okay, so Thorn Hook, got the Pygmy Staff, got the Spore Sack again, we got the key, and the Venus Magnum. Just need some titanium. Haha. I see another bulb. Let me take it toward us. Ooh, that was a lava fire trap here. I gotta wait a second here because it was quite a bit of damage. I need to remove that. There we go. Yeah, it was a geyser. Those can definitely hurt as well. A tattered bee-wing. Oh, is there a moth over there? Unless it was something else. Alright, we should be good. Alright, I mean, why not? Alright, where are you? Should be good. There we go. Yeah, as long as we have, like, a pretty good open area, and as long as we have a good sight line, Plantera is pretty decent. Pretty quick fight. Alright, dual hook. Okay, so it was a mimic that we destroyed. Alright, what are we getting? Pygmy staffs, that. Leaf blower. Okay. Is it actually... Oh, it actually... Alright. Okay, that's pretty funny. Oh, and he uses magic. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to keep that in mind. Kind of a funny, gimmicky weapon. Yeah, 64 magic damage. It actually went pretty fast, so... Yeah, if you give yourself a couple of the magic items, that would actually be a pretty decent one. Never got that leaf blower. If I have, then... I might have, yeah. I don't remember getting it. The only ones that I've really... I haven't gotten the axe yet. Yeah, the guitar that's called the axe. I haven't gotten that one yet. I think that is the only one I haven't gotten from Plantera. Not without a lack of trying, though, because I have fought that one quite a bit. I mean, I have an arena set up top. I could probably go to. Just grab the titanium. And some more titanium. And some more titanium. And some more titanium. Oh, good spot for titanium. I just gotta travel to it. all the mud. I saw the ball, but I'm going to ignore that one. What? Oh, there's another one over there. Is this... Come on. I think this was... Is this one of the areas where I did set up for it? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, so yeah, the arena, I have 4 Planteras right over here. And I set up a lot of these little areas for the bulbs to spawn in. Because all they need is like grass. Oh, here we... No, this actually works. We have honey. Do we have a spot we could stand in? Here we go. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Yeah, so much junk in here. Yeah, I'll take the teal one. The rest of this can go, though. Yeah, and I'm sure I'll eventually get lucky with getting the axe, but yeah, I just haven't gotten it. Really just been luck. Also kind of surprised we don't see any bulbs over here. I did see a bunch earlier, but... Yeah, here's one. Alright, where are you? There you are. Yeah, because that's pretty much all I have to do. Find one of the side spots and make my way towards like the open area and then just sit and wait. I did have a bigger arena in a different world, but I did notice that Plantera kind of needs walls in order to move around. So I kind of made this one taller, but a little bit less wide. That way Plantera can still grab onto the walls and move around. Okay, let's see what we get. Pygmy Staff, that, and Nettle Burst. I've gotten that one before. Alright, let's continue on. So, titanium-wise, where's titanium? 227. That's actually not that bad. I will see if I can fight Plantera some more, though. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've farmed this boss. And that's usually a pretty decent fight, anyway. Just gonna set up a decent row so I can just go straight across. I just have to find one of the bulbs. Should be able to see one. Ah, there we go. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, so even though this area might seem a little restricted, as you could see, it's a pretty decent setup. It's like a pretty good coverage for having the bulb spawn in. Clear sight lines for any of the other enemies, just in case someone decides to come in and say hello with a needle or whatever, or a stinger. Yeah, no kidding. Considering their swords, yeah. I could never do it. Wow, bunch of stuff. We got the Seedler, which is always good to get. Thornhook, got that again. We got Jim's equipment. Sweet, wait. Oh, here we go. We actually got a developer set. Oh, that was a really good one. I don't think I have that one. Angry Jims. Why don't we go see what that looks like? Yeah, I don't think I've gotten Jim's equipment yet. That is equipment number 4. Out of how many? I don't know. They have a bunch of them. Yeah, and for me, they're kind of a big deal because they're just hard to get. No, that's actually different. Yeah, this is a new one. So let's unequip this stuff so we can see what it actually looks like. I'll take the shield off so we don't see that. Make the fairy disappear so we don't see her. Then equip these. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, and it has a phasing aspect to it. Almost like the hollow stuff. Oh, I like the wings. Oh, those are really nice. Those are really good. Oh, those are definitely animated as well. Yeah, those are actually pretty decent. Yeah, they look pretty good. Glad I got those. Yeah, it's just that the developer stuff, it's so hard to get. I don't know what the percent. It's like it's low. It's good. It's either 1% or less, and you can only get those from the treasure bags from the bosses. You can get those from like the Eye of Cthulhu's. That's a big reason why I farm so many of those and just hold on to them because of that. Pretty much any boss that could drop a treasure bag, you can get them from. Yeah. See, we got. Yeah, that one's actually a pretty decent one. And we could also check out the other ones too, because I do have these. This one is the Food Barbarian. This one is Senex's. And this one is Chronos. I do like Chronos because of the whole Crow Raven vibe. Definitely looks good. The Food Barbarian is a skeletal dragon sort of thing. Still looks pretty good, and you could see it too, which isn't too bad. Let me disable that so we can actually see it. Senex is this one. which kind of sits there, but it's also a little bit harder to see because it's a little bit smaller. I also have dye on it too, so let me do this. Because that is not what this other one looks like too. Yeah, let me change this, because it looked like it was blue. So this is what it actually looks like. Oh, yeah, that's still pretty good. I like that one. Yeah, I forgot I had the orange dye. And that's because of the jetpack that I have on. This one is Food Barbarians without the dye, so it's, yeah, a pair of black wings. Let me head out here so we can actually see. Senex's look like this, which is a purple set of wings. Kind of like a butterfly sort of thing. Chrono looks like these. Not too bad. They look pretty reminiscent of some of the earlier ones that we get in game. But I will say the gym set is actually pretty nice. So I might actually consider rocking those, but yeah, I think I'll just have those equipped to the mannequin. Put this back on. Then activate that. We are good, and we can put these back. Yeah, definitely a good find. I did not expect to get that. Alright, that one is good. Yeah, once again, I'm not entirely sure how many of there are. They have the full list on the Terraria wiki, but I definitely have enough space for how many there are. But yeah, that was a pretty good find. Alright, so since we do have titanium and I do have a painting, so we need to figure out... Wow, that is a lot of mud. I don't need that. Old miner. I don't know. This guy with a pickaxe. I don't know if I have that one here. I want to say I don't think so. Not over here. I don't see it. So I guess we can place this one. Why don't we put this one right here? Alright, Pearlstone we could save for later. Prospector shirt. This one was the upgraded one, so we can also put this on one of the mannequins for now. Put on this one. Yeah, there is a whole set. There are a couple of vanity sets that we could find that actually do have effects on them, and this is one of them. And this is also one of the new items too. I don't know if it was 145 or 144, but there were some equipment that actually got a... you have the ability to upgrade them into a higher one. And this was one of them. It doesn't look too bad. Looks like armor plating. Alright, so we gotta switch out the... No, we're actually gonna leave that as is. We gotta set up a new workshop. You sleep soon. I'm also thinking about it too, honestly. I mean, it has been a pretty good stream, but I do have a lot that I want to work on the next couple of days before Genshin on Friday. Because there's quite a bit I need to do for Xenoblade. Yeah, I'll probably keep going for a little while longer. Yeah, that actually does bring up a good point too. So here are a couple of things I need to check on after this. Yeah, I'll probably keep going for like another 15 minutes, but yeah, if you're tired, please feel free. Just go to bed. You don't have to stay on my account. I appreciate anybody that stops by or stays. Alright, so do we have... I think I also need a forge. Appreciated. Yeah, once again, I appreciate everybody that stays or shows up and says hi, then leaves or whatever. Bone campfire. Yeah, I think I might need... Let me talk to Brandon. Let me see what you tell me. I need something for this. Okay, so I need a Hellfire Forge. That's what I needed for it. Okay. Yeah, that one makes a silver one. The red version that we saw in the other world is the adamantite version of it. It does the same thing. I need a Hell Forge. So I could technically stay in this world. Why don't we take a quick trip down south? We can find Hell Forges. Yeah, speaking of, we have a Hell Forge that is actually directly below. So why don't we do that? We also got some lava in the way that probably pulled down. Wow, a lot of lava that went down. Let's see. Okay, so straight down, take the first right. Yeah, so we could just grab one of these. It gets to be a pain when we have to keep on switching back and forth, so if I can stay in one world, I'd rather do that. Hello, slime. Yeah, so since it has been a little while since we've been in this one, the liquids should have settled by now, all the lava and the water. So the mini-map will upgrade as we're traveling down. Yeah, same with the lava, it should be... Yeah, it's now water. Alright, let's open the floodgates. See what happens. Yeah, I see you, skeleton. Go away. That's something over there. I didn't like that. That doesn't make me travel faster. I thought it would. Fine. Water can be a pain at times. Thankfully, the closer we get down to here, it evaporates. So we don't have to worry about this place filling up with water, which is actually pretty cool. Excuse me. The Hell Forge is somewhere around here. That was probably a bad idea. I got a hot dog. Okay. Um, his middle name just being the. That's definitely possible. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, and it does fit. So yeah. Why didn't I pick that up? It's right there, wasn't it? Oh, because of the lava, it instantly disintegrated. Cool. I get to go look for another one. Well, it won't be too hard because they are found in the buildings down here, so I could pretty much go in any other direction and I'll find one. Pretty easy to find. Except for here, because there aren't any. All the bases are breaking. Where are all the buildings? There we go. Yeah, that's totally not the creepy painting. No forges yet. Hand in love. Oh, that's totally a Terminator reference. I have hand earth, yeah. Don't need that, don't need that. Yeah, we can take that one topside. Ominous presence. Oh, there we go. The Hellforge. So, hand earth. I don't think we have that one. Definitely find a place for this one. Probably... Maybe a good spot for this one right here, maybe. Yeah, because we don't have anything like right here. And then this one, I don't think we have either. Yeah, it would be pretty cool if I could find like all the paintings. I have no idea how many paintings there are. There are so many of these things. So I have no idea how many of there are. Right here, maybe. Gotta find some of the bigger ones for this spot. Alright, so now that we got the Hellforge, we gotta head over to the Mithril Anvil and make the Titanium one. Goodbye, Gnome. That's what you get. Ah, there we go. And we have the silver variant, which is actually kind of nice. I think for now I'll just place those there anyway. As for the rest of the titanium, I suppose I could just make... Probably make some of the bars. 49 is actually pretty decent. And we could probably do chlorophyte as well. A visor. I know some of the equipment I do have. Oh, they have bee equipment now. legislative grant. Let's get workbench too, because there might be something related to that stuff. Yeah, I think when it comes to the placement of this stuff, I can probably come up with something later on. You can do that at a different time. Yeah, I will say the most curious thing was finding the goggles. Finding the solar chandeliers. They were naturally spawning. I did not place those there, and I have no idea how they spawned there. So, I have no idea. It was probably after beating the Moon Lord, I guess, but I have no clue. Definitely a new thing, because I'm not aware of those. Titanium chlorophyte, put crystals there. Let's see, put that in there. Oh, and this is... Yeah, this is a pet. I don't know if I've gotten this one before. Oh, I have gotten that one before. Yeah, the Plantaris Sproutling. Yeah, I have seen that one before. Yeah, so we could just re-equip this one. Yeah, because this is the other one I have that's on right now, but I took her off because she likes to chop down trees, which can be pretty frustrating, especially if you don't want to have wood in your inventory. So, thankfully, you could just disable them and make them disappear, even though they are still there. So, I'm going to take some of this other stuff and just deposit here for the time being. And I think we are going to call it here. So, we did get some pretty useful stuff done. I think the whole biome spawn thing is kind of messed up. I'll have to think of something. I could probably turn it into like an underground city or something like that. With the biomes, because the only thing that was spawning down here was slimes. I think it's because of an underground issue. If it was down in the caverns, I would probably get like more skeletons or something. But I could probably turn this into an underground city or something. So that will have to do for now. So that's going to do it for tonight. So once again, I'd like to appreciate everybody that stopped by and then said hello, or decided to watch the entire thing. Either way, I do appreciate it. Friday, thanks to me finally putting up the schedule for this week. Once again, I apologize for that. We have Genshin. So we have the Abyss that reset Monday. So we have that to look forward to. I'm going to be working on probably Kale. We got to get some new artifacts for her. I want to continue looking for better Deepwood artifacts, because that's what I'm going to be going for. Probably attack, dendro, crit rate of crit damage, depending on the rolls. But yeah, for now, take it easy and have a good week. And get some sleep, people. Good night. Bye-bye.